Good morning, everybody. How are you doing on this fine morning? It's a wonderful Wednesday today. I'm excited to get into some Graveyard Keeper today. And I know I'm not the only one. I know with, since the last time we played, um, I remember like half of it, but, uh, I know we have a lot we got done last time, though. I remember us getting a lot of things done, being able to finally see like body part skulls and stuff. I keep pressing escape naturally instead of tab. Yeah, we got this bag, hunter medallion, an accepted invitation. Um, as well as just a bunch of random stuff. Let's see. I'm just seeing, I think we unlocked everything too, at least everything we could. So we need to survey the misty quagmire with the witch's eye, help the astrologer, share rumors about the incidents in the town with Snake, um, obtain aristocrat papers, um, uh, and then of course sign invitation from someone important and aristocrat papers. Put beer on the pallets in the tavern cellar. Um, I did do that, so at least there's that. But yeah, those were the main things. I Yeah, and then we have like the note with the rumor and stuff. I don't know how much is gonna be used, etc. So for now, I will put this in here. Um, we can put the Watcher's Eye into the bag as well as the other stuff that we know is important. We did get a Damask sword too, so we got like a really fancy sword. Like we got quite a bit. Also, morning, Iris. Hope you're doing well on this fine morning. I know overall, I am surprised at how quickly yesterday felt. Holy shit. Did not feel as slow as I thought it would. Lots of random shit I had to get done, but all that's been done and dusted with. Um I know I decided to log back onto the Minecraft server and oh dear god. I come back on and like, when did we get the Draconic Energy Sphere? So I upgraded it because I was like, I guess I'll do it since I was like, I need to frickin' finish that one thing. So I set up the automation with some of the mystical agriculture while I had a little bit of time. But yeah, those were the main things. Oh yeah, bodies. I always forget about those. Just quick TP instead of just waiting or walking the long way. Then the body shouldn't decompose too much. Um, I know we were working on trying to get our graveyard to be a higher, look. We were trying to heal souls, and similar. Because I know we were trying to get, like, better body parts and stuff, um, as one of the things. And also, like, modifying these to become 3/3s. I know that was on our list, as well as a bunch of other random stuff. But nonetheless, it is nice to finally be back and just chilling. And boom. Healed soul. And we got a bunch more sin shards. Yeah, because we need to get the last charged sin shard, I believe it was. Let's quickly grab the body, and then we will, start that. But I'm trying to remember. I think the last one was, like, gluttony or something? No, it wasn't gluttony. It was something else. Um... Supply with blood. Ask about Misty Quagmire. We already did. Witchers, we do have to build some stuff, I know that. Sloth, lust, and envy. Oh yeah, we need lust. Or no, envy. And that requires snake, which is the next day in the list. No, I don't remember. It's one or the other. Either way, I need both of them. Okay. So let's see. These intestines are pretty dang good. I can always improve them. The scalp is always useful. The rest of this stuff is alright. I'm gonna take the things that I'm gonna need. Um, Honestly, thank God, that they added, frickin' that we made the crematorium thing over here, the little, just, yeah, wall crematorium. Like, just being able to burn our corpses like that without issue is so nice. Okay, yeah, we need to wait to get the rest of it, because we missed Snake, that's why, because, we got the Hunter's Charm, now I'm remembering. Me slowly going through everything in my brain. But, yeah, I logged onto Twitter for the first time in a long-ass time, and boy, did I not miss it. But I did learn a lot about, like, some random shit that was going on. I'm like, what in the garbage fire happened? Because I was just here, looking at it, scrolling through, because I don't look at the, like, the frickin' thing. I just look at following, and frickin' stuff with, like, Dan TDM and stuff, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the hell happened since the last time I was on this frickin' platform? And I was like, okay then, that's enough for me today already. Damn. Yeah, I did that yesterday when I had, was waiting, and I just was like, I regret this now. It's why I usually stay away from, that type of stuff. It's just a lot of drama and other bull crap that makes you go, really? Again? Let's make some death solution while we have the chance. But yeah, I was just like, okay, that's enough, and I just left to do my own thing. I don't remember which recipes we have. I know I, still have my list of recipes and stuff. I just don't remember if I've done all of them yet. It's been a bit. Okay, let's see. We need to go up to the refugee camp. We have 3.31 happiness. And to make, the workplace, we need more happiness, because I can't make the rest of this. Fence supplies for the farm. And then new refugee, we can't do. I'm quite sure the farm has a fence. That's the funny part. I'm quite sure it... Yeah. I wish it would just disappear after you've done it. I'm ready to go to the quagmire. Let's see. Good, it's time to face our fears. Let's find out some lore! That's not ominous. Shh, do you hear that? We have disturbed this place. It's awakening. I wouldn't say I'm afraid or anything, but try and make it quick. I'll do my best. This quagmire's a really creepy place. Let's hope this is worth it. The air got colder. The magic of the eyes probably attracted the quagmire's attention. Damn. Ah. The woman in the black and gold cloak was here. She was carrying a book. It must have been the Necronomicon that Marquise Theodoros Senior later found here. The Vampire Queen. She performed the ritual, but what was the purpose? There's a body there. There's a magical ice fire here. I see blue flames consuming a bone leg. So just a really hot fire? Last thing I heard Dan TM was that he criticized business practices of Mr. Beast and assorted YouTubers. Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently the leg is the spirit from the dungeon. It's still here, buried in the soil. Well, I might as well dig up this guy's leg. Six vampires stood here, in a semicircle. It must have been a ritual. Been some kind of ritual, I mean. Only riddles, no answer. I need more information. I see something interesting. Ooh. There was a woman hiding here. I can't quite make her out. A spy? The vampires attacked her. She's lying there motionless. Is she dead? The vampire queen approaches. She sees the woman. She drops the Necronomicon. Six spots of burnt grass. The vampires. The queen burned them alive. I don't understand. It's meaningless. It's madness. What? The charged shoe of a vampire. Perhaps the memory tint occur would make sense of this. Best do that somewhere else. My teeth are chattering from the cold here. I'm ready to go back, Marquise. There is no return, human. Face this and accept your destiny. Marquise, what are you talking about? I have been waiting so long. Retribution, mankind's greatest obsession. And now, the greatest weapon against it. I don't know who you are, but leave his body. We didn't do anything bad to you. I was pure and innocent until the humans came. You killed each other again and again, bathing me in your blood. Filling me with your vices, your intolerance, your hatred. But I struggled, I resisted, until when the woman came to me, and her dark rituals mutilated and defiled me. And now I will share my pain with you. Wait, I have an offer for you, Quagmire. A very handsome offer. What's the use of punishing just two if you could punish hundreds or thousands? Just solve a simple riddle and I'll bring them to you. Otherwise, you'll let us free. I will listen to your simple riddle, human. Great. Here you go. What's the principle of a large hadron collider? 3, 2, 1, you lost. What happened? I'm so weak, my body. It's like I'm full of lead. We're out of here, Marquise, now. I can still hear her in my head. She's whispering that I don't deserve to live. I'm a bad person, a bad commander. I'm useless and helpless. My parents died because of me. You just need to rest, Marquise. A little sleep and you'll feel... Oh crap. Just when I thought the worst was behind us. Run, Marquise. And leave you alone against them? You're in no condition to help. Run. I bet the vampire queen sent them. She's afraid. That means I'm getting close at least. Boss fight? Oh wow, that was literally a just 2-hit KO. I have to hurry. That wasn't the only ambush she laid. I need to make some memory tincture as much as the shoe for the quagmire. Well, I know we need to go to the swamp if we want to get this, so... But yeah, from what I saw, it was a bunch of just random stuff, and then, like, a whole thing where it's just Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI just being adult children, and I'm just there like... I don't know what the fuck I missed, but I don't think I want to know fully. Like, that was my whole thing. I was just like, why? Like, I really didn't care enough to, like, look into it because I was like, I really don't concern myself with drama, preferably, like, unless it physically affects me, then I usually don't have that much of an issue with that type of stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna buy 2 extra. But yeah, normally I'm like, yeah, it's just not my thing, was how I kind of looked at it. Because in all reality, it ain't my business, and it doesn't affect me. That's how I look at it. If it's neither of those, then cool. Don't need to worry about a fucking thing. We need... Oh, we already had some here. I'm just making some of these so we have them. Oh yeah, I was looking at my health, like, why is it not crafting? And I'm like, oh wait. Professional streamer right here. Definitely professional, wink wink. Predatory business practice by rich and famous people, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. If anything, it's just the same old, same old. I'm honestly, I'm honestly surprised that Mr. Beast didn't get canceled for any of that stuff anytime sooner, because it's like, I thought that was kind of obvious, but I guess not. Okay, so let's see if this works. So I need to do the shoe probably back there then. Um, well, shit. First I need to go to the dungeon. Either way. Also, okay, yeah, it's just putting the grapes away. And then we got a bunch of hops, so, that's what I'm low on, is wheat. Um, so if I grab more water and wheat, I can just put a zombie there temporarily. Hey, 22, hope you're doing well. Let's see. God, we have too much flour. For once, we actually don't have enough wheat. Damn it! My one weakness! Or you could say my one wheatness. Ah ha 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 ha. That was bad. I'll admit it, that was pretty bad. Um, okay, wheat seeds, because we are... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't want to harvest the carrots, because I'd rather save those for later. Because I do not need more carrots. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Literally just woken, it's to a bad joke. Oh, don't worry. It's only the start of my jokes. I got enough jokes that I could fill an entire room. Like, jokes ain't hard for me. It's actually kinda nice. I prefer the jokes, personally. I'm a very big jokester. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I have a lot. Actually, something I should probably do. Boom. Quest items and stuff. God, I love having this backpack. Having something I can use. Ooh, this body has a lot of possibilities. Let's get this body working. Ah, the intestines can be replaced. Ooh, a very fancy heart we have here. Let's go check our other heart that's been modified. Just to make sure. Oh, dearie me, this won't do. This won't do. We can make something better. Woohoo! Okay, so let's take this guy's heart out. Boom, 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 boom. Just, holy shit, that heart was like holding him together. Jesus Christ! Everything just went chop. Okay, so organ modification, and we're gonna make this more white-hearted. And then, of course, we can now heal this harmed soul. And then, boom, boom, da-do, do-do, da-do, da-do, and heal the soul. Woohoo! Yeah, heal the soul! Honestly, I could probably leave some of these in. I could just leave these in here, in all honesty. And send the soul. You've been getting back into Monster Hunter? Nice! Yeah, I need to get back into some of the old shows and, like, old games I used to play. I really do. It's been so long. Okay, so the intestines we're removing as well. I can put the new heart in. Extract the brain. Finally got, Betelgeuse Mantle after 4-month break. Nice! Ooh. We're gonna have to do this. Then take the blood and fat out. I'm gonna be trying something here. So we got 2, 7. So that can become a 9. So if I put this here... Yeah, that becomes a 10! Jesus Christ! But if I extract the intestines, turn the other one, which would be a 9, I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna be such a good body. You could say there's gonna be no body like it. Sorry, that was bad. I'll admit it, that was horrible. And then, can we modify it again? Perfect. We can have a body with so much stuff. Best description for any type of bombing plane, but as a monster. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna put the intestines in, of course. But the rest of this, I think I'm gonna, like... I'll put the fat in here and the skin I'm keeping. Holy shit, am I gonna keep it. I can put the rest away at least. The bishop is here today, so we can at least give him the signed invitation. And then all we need is the aristocrat papers. The aristocrat papers is gonna be amazing. And this brain I could upgrade. Shoots out pine cones that explode. You know, pine cones already technically explode into seeds. So that's not too far-fetched. Just like the Pokemon. But, I don't know why. I'm just feeling in a jokey mood today. Just something about it. Sometimes you just got that. Who's to say? Okay, come on, hurry up, embalmment. I need to retract everything from the body. This body will be unable to be compared. This skin, weak. Take this skin instead. I've modified it with the finest of shards of sin. You like spamming it in the air or the land? Fair. A 14 body. Woo! Baby! Do we actually not have any berry space? Grave site? I didn't realize that I needed to do this. Hello, Bishop. If you give me a moment. I'm just burying a body! Woo! Okay, do I have a good gravestone for this? 5. And... oh shit, I can't max this one out yet. I actually need a better statue and stuff. No silver embalming? I did gold. There's the invitation. Because I did the gold one, specifically. Okay, now I can actually see how good are these candles. That's what I want to test. Oh, wait. I already bought some. So, let's... wait, I can't use, damn it. I forgot about that one. Could do both. Guess doesn't matter. Wait, you can? I actually didn't know that. I might test that out on the next one to see if I actually can. Because if so, I have an idea. Because with like the glue injection, it only lets you do one. So I just kind of assumed that you couldn't do the others. But now I'm kind of curious. And boom, let's make a bunch of money and some faith. I'd like to say a few words. Words, 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 words. I've said a few words. Could do both, but I guess it doesn't matter. I really didn't know. That's the crazy part. I really didn't know. I kind of assumed you couldn't, since it didn't work with any others. Which is kind of weird if you think about it like that. Does that mean you could use the dark injection on top of that to make it even crazier? Basically an ice werewolf. Now hear me out. Ooh, 32 silver. Nice. Just a quick TP home. Hello, zombie. Yeah, we don't have a lot. Yeah, look how much faith we have here, for example. Okay, so I want one of these, but I need polished bricks of stone. That's a plus 12. So this would take the 6. So the 11 would become 13. And then we got over here the marble. The 7 would go up by 2 to 13. That would add 3. Oh, this is difficult because it's like... well, I could do better. Yeah, like this. I could just easily make these. The marbles... this one, in general, just automatically does it. Jesus Christ. This man is gonna have, like, the fanciest fucking grave. It's gonna be so fancy. No one will ever believe him. And then that's gonna get sent all the way down here, like the rest. Ooh, yeah, I can also do the marble sculpture, research. I forgot about that one. Um, oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to bring a bunch of wheat and, water down there. I'll do that in a bit. I also need to take the broken leg to the guy and whatnot, but that's a future me issue. And now let's research. I always forget I need to research all of these. I wish it would, like, tell you what you've researched without having to craft it in some of the areas. Oh, here comes a lot of blue points. There we go. Collect 3,000 blue points. Okay, now that's impressive. It's not as impressive as this. Just, just nothing else. Just, yep, this just exists now. Ah, the candles are finally going out. You know, I'm surprised the candles, do they last for different amounts of time depending on, like, how, like, where they are, um, associated? Because if so, that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna remove this. And I know this is gonna be overkill, but let's be honest. Overkill is not bad in this type of thing. Like, having overkill on this? Nah. I do want to give it, the weaker of them, just so it's not too bad. But honestly, that body overall is amazing. Um, and we definitely should go back through and, like, figure out, okay, like, this body here, I can replace now. Like, all the bodies that are, like, below, um, like, 6 and below, like, below 8, I can just go bam, 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 bam with now. The main monsters from the DLC are Gargolem, supposed to look like a garganic, Frankenstein monster, but really doesn't. Lunagoron, an ice werewolf, and a flagship monster with special treatment for like 2 versions, Malison, so, and its primal form, both vampire dragons. Interesting. I don't understand all of that, but interesting. I may not understand everything, but I do find it interesting to learn about different games. I just realized the marble statue has like little candles and stuff. I actually kind of like it. I will say, it is funny that all of my stuff provides the same amount or more than the bishop statue besides the prayer stalls and like grass stuff that's just like decor. I just find that very funny. But like, I am curious if I were to make one of these, but I'd need 20 of these porcelain funeral urns. Also, why does it say it on here, but not when, like, you're looking at the creation thing? That's random. Either way. But yeah, I think either that, because we have the stone one. The issue is I'm quite sure this is quite sizable, so I definitely need to move, like, remove stuff, which, anyways, I still need to do. God, we're gonna have so many logs over here that I just need to take over. Oh, no, I do not want to dig up a grave right now. That would suck. In Monster Hunter community, flagship monster means monster on the box promoting the game. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, depending on the game, it just depends what people call it. Like, for example, Pokemon calls them box arts. Which, yeah. And then Gen 2 started the whole box art legendary trend. Then you got the DLC, ones, which are not even box arts. I don't remember what they are specifically called. I think they're just called, um, the DLC mon. Like, they're all just put under that category still. Which, fair. Trying to remember what the one for that's called. Because I know there's, like, depending on the game series, it depends. Like with Mario, it's just, oh wow, Mario. Oh boy, here we go again. Like it's probably the least varied, one of the least varied. Um, that actually reminds me. Does anybody remember frickin' Skylanders? Like I remember getting several of those because I actually was interested in that type of stuff. I still have those. Like I still have my Skylanders. I even have the mini giants from when they did the giant stuff because I was old enough to do that stuff, and I was like, I don't care what anyone says. I find this stuff fun. And then like I stopped playing after Trap Team, and I really just don't know what happened to Skylanders after that. Like I knew there was the Riders one, and that was like the last one I really heard about because Donkey Kong and Bowser became part of them, and I don't remember if there were any after or not. Because I kind of just fell off with the series due to timing and stuff. But it does make me kind of curious whatever happened to the Skylanders. Because I know like there was a series on Netflix at a point. I know like some of those were childhood for some people. Um, but I'm just kind of thinking, I wonder whatever happened to them because like I still have some of the stuff. Like I still have the portal, the traps. Um, I know I still have most of, if not all, the giants, a bunch of the trap team. I know I have what's their face? There was a thing that was very it happened during an event where you could get like the little sidekicks and stuff. Um, it was like it was one of those chip auction things that you could do. Oh, this is a good ass heart too. Damn. This body is like identical to the last one. What the hell? I just realized that. This body is identical to the last one. I wonder what the chances of that are. Now it makes me kind of curious. But, yeah, I am kind of curious whatever happened to it, because I never went back and looked. I know eventually I do want to, because, I mean, when you haven't played the game in so long, and you're like, damn, I remember that. I wish I could play it again. And then you realize, shit, where is the game? Because I know I also have stuff from the original Spyro's Adventure. I have those. I know I have the stuff from the original, stuff, like the original Dark Spyro and stuff. Can do bleeding damage. Honestly, bleeding damage is a love-hate relationship depending on the series. And depending on the game. It's love-hate. There's no in-between. Like, it's a nice mechanic, like, overall, until another creature uses it against you. Like, that's usually how it goes. Same thing with just things with players in general. From stuff I've noticed, people like to use things, but don't like when it's used against them. And it's like, really? Like, what do you expect? If you can do it, it's like, I imagine other people could too. I mean, there are some games that take a different direction with that, but it really just depends. I know, I can think of a few off the top of my head where it's like, really, you're complaining about this mechanic? And one of them is Pokemon. Unironically, like, Pokemon just has so many mechanics. Um, People always love Mega Evolution, but I never really was that big of a fan of it personally. I always found it too broken, and it absolutely screwed over competitive. Thanks, Kangaskhan. Frickin' Mega Kangaskhan alone was enough to literally like break it. Same thing with Mega Rayquaza. Um, both those two were just absolute hell to deal with. In the Gen 6 days. It's what actually got me to stop doing competitive in the first place originally, because it was just like everything was so power prepped and like based around like one or two Pokemon that it just didn't feel fun trying new things anymore. And then you got Terrestrialization where it's like there's a good chunk of people that don't like it, but it's probably the, if not the best gimmick overall in terms of balancing. And it's actually made several Pokemon good because of it. For example, Articuno. Oop, did you die? Um, no, I haven't died. But I know, like Articuno finally saw some love in Scarlet and Violet after so long because of its typing. And someone used Ice type with it. One of the few times where Ice type was surprisingly useful, because you got Hail up, then you add its Snow Cloak ability, meaning it gets boost evasion, and 100% accurate blizzards. It became a very deadly force. Blue Crab Monster with a Scythe Claw thing. Interesting. But yeah, um, another one that was basically like, really, was Z moves, because it was basically just a nuke in a box. It was just a single-use nuke for the most part. It's also the only way Eevee ever became viable in any form in the Pokemon competitive scene, and I find that hilarious. And it was surely because its signature Z move, VV, the VV one, that it basically gained a dual Omni boost to all stats. It was insane. Was it just on your end? Um, maybe. I mean, I know I didn't notice anything, so, mm. It also could just be Twitch, just being Twitch. It could be anything, honestly. Because I don't see anything, at least on the chart, but then again, 50-50 it shows for me, so. But, yeah, that's, like, I know, when it comes to games and, like, competitive scenes and knowing how some of that stuff affects stuff, Pokemon is the one I am the most knowledgeable about. Because, like, more recently, for example, I have looked more into competitive again because they're doing one that has no legendaries. Okay, never mind. Okay. But yeah, like, I just kind of stopped playing competitive because of the stuff, and I know now I am so happy they've fixed a lot of stuff, and yeah, the fairy type is still pretty powerful. Um, I still think it's absolutely insane and dumb that bug type is freaking resisted by fairy. Like, of all things, why bug type again? Like, they just kick bug type while it's down. There are very few good, like, bug types already. And it's just kind of like, why do you gotta kick them while they're down, Game Freak? I actually like the bug type quite a lot. Like, Volcarona and Scizor, and then you got all sorts of other stuff. I actually quite like Cleavor. Like, there's a lot of good bug types in terms of design, but in terms of competitive viability, Scizor is the best case, and Volcarona. Those two are the best case. Um, but yeah, I know, like, I look at some of the stuff now, and it's like, oh, hi, Donkey. I just am like, damn, the shit's really changed. I'm still learning a bunch about some of the new stuff I've missed. I know one of the things for me was like, it's taken how long? Like, You're telling me that it's taken that long now. Like, because another one of the reasons I stopped doing competitive was the time to just get them on. And I know some people complain about the hacked mon that you see in competitive, but it's like, bro, I ain't spending a frickin' like 20, 40 hours getting all the right stats on Pokemon. Because that's one of the things I really think they need to do is add something to lower IVs through the bottle cap system. Because one of the biggest things is some of them, it's better to have the lowest IVs possible as well. Um, for some Mon. Like, an example I can think of off top of my head is you don't want any of like the extra attack EVs on like a special attacker because and not EV not just EVs but IVs because if they have it, it means foul play is going to do more damage, for example. Or in the case of some Pokemon, they prefer to be slower, in all honesty. Um, and that's one of the things that is just like, well, shit. I do hope we do see some more. We'll just have to see what happens. Because I really do like the Pokemon. I just wish they had more love. We need more planks, and we need a lot more billets specifically. Get him working on that. With all the wood we got, Jesus. But yeah, like I know I've found some things that I really do enjoy about like new Pokemon and stuff as well. Like I really think Scarlet and Violet, if it weren't for all like the bugs and stuff and glitches, I really think people would have enjoyed it a lot more. Like no cap on that one. But I know one game I can think of that like I haven't played in a long ass time, but I've never really played it a second time because I always worried that it would be like, well, I've already experienced it and I don't know if it would taint it or anything. And that's Journey. It's one of those games where I'm like, I want to go back to it, but I also know like with me experiencing it and stuff, it's like it's been so long. And I loved that game. It was beautiful. It was a very beautiful game. Um, and if you've never played it, I highly suggest it. Because I remember when I first played Journey, um, gosh, it took quite a while, but I really enjoyed Journey. I know I learned a lot about some of the different mechanics through my first playthrough, but I also know I didn't 100% that game. Like, I want to 100% that game one day. I think that would be fun, but it's also like, I don't know if it would ruin the experience or not. And there's just that internal battle for me, and I'm like, I don't know. About the rumors. You know, Snake, there's been rumors about what happened in town recently. What are you talking about? You probably heard about the recent theft of a large sum of money from the bishop? No, I haven't. Tell me all the details. Here, take this. So you can't be a suspect since you have an alibi. It means there's somebody in town who's surpassed even your skills. A thief who doesn't leave any clues. Could this really be? Absolutely. Plus, the story is spreading not just in town, but the village too. That's not good. A vulnerability for authority. Well, okay. We'll see who's more reputable. Um, My final task. Now we have to Hunter's Medallions all coming together for me. If you can see it, you can help when the gate of the 11th level. You'll need to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. Last thing is I need you for the ritual. Okay. Well, we got the Charged Shard of Envy, meaning we can now heal the one guy. Also, I'm kind of curious on what's gonna happen to this guy. Like, because we can't heal from all of the sins? Only the deadly sins? But he's been feeling weird and acting weird as we've healed him. And it worries me because my only thought with that is, well, when you look at it, it's also the thing of, if it's affecting him, there's definitely a bad side effect. But if it's affecting him in the way I'm feeling, by healing your soul of all of that stuff, you lose every bit of what made you you. And if that's true, that's not gonna end too well. You get me? Are you seeing what I'm rolling out? Like, it does make me worry. I mean, we'll just have to see in time, but who knows? Thanks for the wood. And boom. And you know what? How's this looking? Yeesh. Let's see. I don't have any of those. Let's do that. And that. That should work. Need to halt other Interesting. That's random, but okay. Good to note. We need to do the vampire shoe. I know we needed, like, planks. I know we needed nails, and then, like, was it... I'm trying to remember. Was it, flitch, or was it, iron parts? Let's just grab, like, the iron parts in case, and then some flitch to be safe. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget I can, like, teleport stuff. Also, why did one say a bed too? Does that mean I can upgrade the other stuff more than I realized? Because if so, that's awkward. Undertaker workbench. What would these even do? It makes me kind of curious. So there's the Undertaker I need to talk to wherever she is. Oh, there she is. Why so men so weak? Advanced gravestones? Oh! I just installed the workbench. Oh yeah, I need to frickin' build it. I forget about that. Oh, Lord. Oh, great, a body. Now I can talk to her. Your workbench is ready. That's perfect, though you know it might not be enough. My dead husband's relatives are insisting on the best gravestone I'm capable of. Yesterday I discovered the decapitated head of my dear horse Molly under my blanket. Sounds serious. What can I do to help? Just 5 quality steel chisels. So gold star specifically. That is good to know. I'll take care of it in a bit. Because getting all those, ugh. We also need to take care of the body first anyway, so, yeah. Let's see. We could extract it of his essence, but... the brain is good. In all honesty, I might be able to make this, like, a really good one. Depending. Okay, let's see. So I got that. So if I remove the fat, or the blood. Okay, so this, I need to do something with this real quick. I'll extract the soul. Then I need one of these, one of these. And I'll put this guy on a fridge pallet real quick. I'm going to basically make this body really good. It's just gonna take a bit of time and effort. Okay. Heal the soul. Get 7 sin shards. Okay. Let's modify the brain. So the brain will be up to this. It wouldn't be a negative. Yeah, I'm 1 sin shard short, so... I can't do much with the flesh yet. I'll keep the brain in case. I'm gonna do some things with this. Okay. So the heart is really good. So if I remove the fat, that will make this go up by 1. Wait, no. In the wrong direction, too. Sheesh. So I want to add both. Food, right? I need to say it. Yeah, you really do. It is very important you do so. Okay, so 3, 5. So this would... Okay. I'm gonna try the thing you mentioned about the silver injection. We'll see how well it works. But yeah. The Inquisitor's in town. I still need to take the bone leg. I still need to do the vampire shoe. You know, I really need to figure out... And I might need to go back to the area, actually. Shit, that's gonna be annoying. I could talk to Hordrick and see about that one. What else? Because I'm just thinking. The heart, I'm gonna just outright get rid of. Because it's not good. Can do it from here. But for the brain, we get a +3. And if both of these injections work, then I can remove the blood and the fat for a really good one. We'll just have to see. I know I'm gonna need to take these out, to do the one thing. Oh, I want to keep this on me. It has a lot of important stuff. Um, one, once once this injection's done, I can put the next one in, which is done. So let's see. Oh! Thank you for telling me about that. I would not have figured that out. Okay. Oh, I need to have them in my inventory. I forgot. We got the charged shards. Let's see what this does. That's it, Yurik. I managed to charge the rest of the shards. Thank you, Keeper. Let's finish where we started. Ho ho ho! Same as before. You sit down, I turn it on. I don't think this is gonna end well. On the count of 3. 3. Wow, I just said 3. Yurik, how are you feeling? It's so peculiar. I feel lightweight inside. At the same time, it's like a part of me has just been erased. Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. I need some time to rest and think about my next move. Treatment is over, but Yurik doesn't look so cured. I hope he'll be alright. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna end well. And I think we can all agree that's probably not going to. Doesn't seem like it's going to, at least. Now here's the question. Can I put a glue injection in after? Bro, this body is gonna be insane! Yes! They called me crazy. I was crazy once, you know. They called me a madman. But they'll see. They'll see. Just wait. In all honesty, though, holy crap, this body is gonna be great. What's looking the worst out of these guys? You know what? This one is just ruining the mood. Oh, this one is actually, like, decomposing a lot, so I think that's gonna be the worthwhile one to remove. Then we can exhume. I just feel like it's going to be more worthwhile to just remove the one that's missing a bit. Okay. I now see what they mean by you can make some insane bodies. I put this in. Then I take this out. The crazy part, the only modified part is the brain, just to get it up to 3. And it's a 14 now. Oh great, a new body. I'll take care of that in a bit. But holy crap. Like, unironically, holy crap. I fear even these marble ones aren't enough. I actually am going to need to, like, rip them open and shit. Put him on the thing. I don't care about this body. We're gonna be doing shit with it anyway, so. But as I heal more souls, I can save the stuff as needed. Okay, so just yeah. Um um can I not do the marble one? Um well, shit. Because the marble ones are just awful. And if I can't do those, well, surprise cheese attack? How dare you? Oh, lordy. Jeez. Okay, so I need a really good fence. So let's see. So the stuff she gave me was not that good. In all honesty. I need a bunch of polished brick. Um, this one? Will help. That zombie's doing his part. Okay. But yeah, there is a lot of crap here. And all of this is just so we can make a nicer looking thing. Um, as well as, like, getting our church stuff up. Okay, let's take care of this now. Give it an angel statue. And then one of these. And like, eventually we're gonna have to put these shards in. But right now, we need to take care of the body. The decaying body, specifically. Sin shard I am taking. In all honesty, I'm gonna take his heart. The intestines are really good, too. I can throw him on the ground again. I'm just beating up this poor dead person. And I don't care enough to take care of him, apparently. I'm just like, BAM! BAM! Onto the ground with him. It's, like, so rude, but it's like, you have some, you lose some. So, unironically, if I extract this brain, I can add this one for a 6-4. So I can get this up to 11 at the least, unless here's my idea. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this. Okay, now we'll burn this body. Because we need to take the other parts. Because we still need to extract the soul from this guy. And then from his soul, we can heal it. We are doing a lot. We have a lot we can do. Like, damn. Flesh, intestine, fat, heart, brain, skin, And then the blood. Heal the soul! And then we can put these away. Okay. Can do that. And we're one short, aren't we? Yep. Well, I can fix that. Oh yeah, he's still in the frickin' centrifuge machine. Oops. Okay, we can put this in. I got an idea. Wait, no, this won't work. I can't put it on bone. Durr. Just give myself a good old bonk at this point. I want the skin. That's it. And then, instead of putting the glue injection, I need a silver injection, a gold injection, then the glue one. Okay, now the skin I can upgrade. You know, this is probably the weirdest shit I will ever say, like, on a stream or anything. But, honestly, I don't mind. I say weird shit all the time. This will be far from the weirdest. That's how I look at it. It will be very far from the weirdest. Okay, fat, blood. Then over here, we got the vials of life. Or life extract, if you want to be more specific. But that's besides the point. That's almost done. Then we'll switch to the gold one. Oh, perfect. Put these away. God, we got a lot of these. And then we can add the brain and the skin back on. And then we can put the stuff in our church. Oh, great! Another body! Take its soul. This is one I could actually fix as well. It just depends. But I can't fix every body. I'm gonna need to start doing some where it's just like, okay, I need to just take out parts. So I can, like, better do it. You get me? And that's something I'm gonna just have to end up doing. Which sucks, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that's why. He has a dark heart. Watch this. The 4 and stuff down to 5. The intestines. Ooh, that's a really good brain. Then I'll take the intestines. And we can just burn this. See, this is why you always check this stuff. Okay. So I could either take the 2... I think I'm gonna take the 3 minus 2. The Dark Heart. If I really wanted, like, a bunch of red skulls, like, I don't know what that would do, like, mechanically, other than negative things. But I can see uses for the Dark Heart. Since we need a bunch of extract and other shit similar. And then we'll start the glue injection on this in a moment. I will say, though, surprised at how well we're doing. For this body that honestly might not have made it, definitely gonna make it now. Let's modify this to be a +3 instead. I think that will help a lot. Okay, the glue injection is next. So this 7 will become an 8. And then we can add 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But we can also remove the blood and fat that's left over inside there as well. Which is a big plus. That's one of the nice things about kinda having like later game stuff like this. You can just make so much off that. Insert sloth, envy, and lust. That looks cool. Oh? There's illustrations. Wrath? Oh, the burning house. Sloth must have been the, what's his name? Astrologer. Oh. That was Snake for envy. Gluttony. Oh, this must be the merchant and the bishop. Lust. Oh, there's Miss Charm. So this must be their memory that we see. And pride. Interesting. That's actually really cool. We'll do the church sermon real quick. All right. Speed it up, random people. I will say that with no variation of that, it's just kind of like, okay, cool. Grab that. We're making a lot of silver. Meaning we should be close, if not already, to getting the, what's it called? Aristocrat papers. My brain did not remember what those were for a moment. I know we still need to go deeper in the dungeon, give the guy his leg back. Gosh, we got quite a lot to do. Okay, now we add the skin. And then we add the brains. And then we remove the blood. Then we remove the fat for a nice, solid round 16, baby! Woohoo! It's always nice when you can get a real kicker like that. I forgot to remove this stuff. And then berry. And then I'll take this guy. Okay, so I need to do the math in my brain with what we can get. So the 5 we have there is enough, and then we have a 6. So if I could get a 10, that would be nice. What else? I can also think of a few others that could be useful. Intestines, heart. The heart has room for improvement, and we have a lot of intestines. I mainly wanted the sin shard. Plus, we can now burn the body for an extra thing. Sin shard. Because I'm kind of thinking about this. Ugh. There, and we can have that just in case we need it. Okay, let's see. So if we can get one that's a 10, that would be nice. Or one that just completely covers most of it. 13. 12. We need some polished. With this, I would be able to get a 10 to mix with the 6. And then I can eventually do something with those. The heart I will need to put back. I need 2 iron chisels. And then I need 5 of the quality ones. God, I can't believe I need quality entertainment. Okay. Oh, I need lenses. How do I make lenses? Polishing paste. Great. And then we got the iron chisels, which... Gonna do that until that's gone. We're gonna make a very beautiful little place. And I can also... Oh, I don't need to research this one. Yes, I already have before. Well, that's nice. Less work to worry about. We're also getting close to getting a body. So we'll need to keep an eye out for that, or an ear. Add this. Very fancy. Then add this. Perfect. I will say, we are making quite a lot now. The heart. I will just take over to here because this is quicker technically. By like maybe a second or two. That is one thing I do have a dislike about. Is just you can't run. There's no like run or anything. It is annoying. With what I have over there too. Jeez, we're gonna have a lot. We need to go to the dungeon, floor 10, either way. For this next part. We only have 3 gold. We need 15, was it? I believe it was. Talking skull. Okay, so he's out of inventory? No, these are full. Yeah, look at all of this wine. We are selling so much. Oh yeah, ancient wine flask. I don't actually remember, where that one is supposed to be. Where's Jerry on this? Definitely not there. Visit him in a day. Steal chisels. Return leg. Build animal farm. That's what it's for! Oh, burr. Aristocrat papers. Golden apple. With ritual. Miss Charm's favor. From Adam the farmer's son or the miller. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. But seeing that we have two of them that lead us to the dungeon, I say we go to the dungeon. To the dungeons with him! To the dungeons! You know, this fits perfectly for the season we're in. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I will say, if anything, the dungeons, they are nice looking. Though I am curious on who would have created them. Is it down? No, it would have to be this way. Quite sure that's just a column room. Damn it. Means there's a thing I miss. Either way, it's been a while, so... Ah, it's because it had a way down and to the right. It's probably to the right, in all honesty. Start dumping bodies in the river, give the city something to do. Honestly? Definitely debating it. How do I give the guy his leg back? What floor was he on again? That's Yorick. Put beer on pallets in Tavern. I already have, though. 8th floor. Oh. So now what I can do is I can go to the 8th floor. Could even dump zombies in the river, you bet? Honestly, it's possible. But I don't want to ruin my zombies, preferably. If I were to do anything with them, it would be to, like, the first one. Just 'cause. Like, it's the first one. So it has, like, the least value in terms of skulls and stuff. But yeah, if it weren't for the fact I need the zombies, because they're keeping me sane with all the stuff I've been having to make, etc., I'd totally do that with any of my zombies otherwise. Hello, Ghost Bro! In case you're here to mock on my disability, I remind you that I do not care. Did you want your leg back? Here it is. Oh, I can't believe it's my leg! My precious leg! My precious... Oh, how I've missed you. It was the best day since the day of my induction into the priesthood of the ancient god. I'm so happy. Now I'll be able to ask that babe, Poppy, for a slow waltz. I'm glad to hear it, but... What about I care for nothing and despite everything? Screw you! I love ghosts. Just quick TP down to this level. Oh, it's more of these! I am so glad I killed those easily. Also, I realize that those don't damage me, they just fill up my inventory. Jesus Christ, look how much damage. And some silver. Screw you, understandable, have a good day. Exactly! Like, if anything, I understand. I will say, I am so thankful the spiders in this game do not look like spiders, and in fact are insects because they only have 3 legs instead of 8. So they're not spiders. That's what I have convinced myself, basically, is they're not actually spiders. They're just a type of silk beetle. It is how I'm able to deal with that. Orange Shelly. Have I ever researched this? Apparently so. Making sure. I mean, the good part about the black jelly is it is useful. I really do wish that, like, these actually had something inside of them. Like, maybe you could find a story or, like, notes or chapters or something. I think that would have been pretty cool. I think that would have added a lot just in general, like, lore-wise as well. Damn, that gave me a lot of random shit. I also wish there was a map once you've cleared a floor. I think that would be another good addition. Ooh, diamond. That's actually really good. Because when we make jewelry, like, we can do a lot, but also, the diamonds are just, like, really good in terms of cost. Like, if we turn those into the jewelry stuff we can make, we'll be rich. Also, I love how the wine both heals me and heals my energy. Super nice. Just heal myself up a bit. I'm definitely gonna need to get more wine and stuff. Oh my good lord. Did you see how much damage that dealt? Oh my good lord. We'll take care of the rest of that later. Jesus Christ. Because normally I ran away from them, but I was just curious on how much they would deal, but I didn't think they'd deal that much. It's like, Jesus. Okay, let's put some stuff away. And then we'll take care of that body. Boom, 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 boom. Bloody nails are basically useless. And then the rest of this I can take up. Honestly, having the silver is nice, though, because we did need it. I also might go to the one, to Clotho to get some more stuff for injections. I think that might be a good idea. And we'll take care of the harm soul in a mo. Let's just take a look at the body. Dark intestines. Otherwise, this is like a pretty good body. Now see, here's what I could do. I could do the silver and gold, make this 6, full on, like, 9, remove the intestines. It becomes a, 8. Add new intestines to make it a 10, and remove these to make it a 12. Or I could just upgrade this and this. replace this brain and the intestines. Um, I say what we do is we do that, replace the brain and intestines after healing the soul. Actually, if we heal a soul, does it turn into a sin shard once it's been destroyed, or is it bad of me that I kind of want to test that? I mean, I'm not going to, but I did kind of think about it there for a moment. Okay, so I need this. And then I need this. Because if I, no idea, don't have any of the DLCs, fair. That could be something we try next time. Just out of, like, testing purposes. Like, because that could actually be really good. If so. Let's just quickly do this. Oh yeah, I don't put ore in here. I have so many nails. And then the diamond I will put up here. Could make that, but oh, this guy's also done. Ah. I like how you can tell where each of those is from depending on just their movements. And then this will finish up. And then we move on to the gold. We will go to the talking skull. Look how close we are to another star. I wish we could expand the tavern. You know, then again, I have a feeling that once we get to 3 stars, it's going to do something. So we might actually be able to expand it in the future. Like, in all honesty, I think this is a really cool, like, thing. Like, if you've, like, from just seeing it, too, the DLC's really fun. With the souls and stuff, I actually find it really fun. Definitely one of those things that, now that I've been playing them for a period of time, it's like, oh yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Really enjoying it. I'm gonna take the scrap metal and just put it here. And then we have that being automated. We're gonna need more pumpkin seeds. Keep that in mind. And it's got a little bit. I say what we do is we just wait till this finishes, do the glue injection, go to Clotho and buy stuff from her. And then we can make the injections and stuff over here eventually. And then okay. We'll also need to figure out where we want to put the body. I'm probably going to be putting it in a new space, just because. I'm just happy that we can exhume the old bodies and stuff. Because that's basically like free sin shards. Like, unironically. I will say, of all the NPCs, Clotho is definitely the most useful to buy from. Just because it saves you on resources and shit. I can buy a golden apple from her. Silver elixir, gold elixir. I don't know what the balsamic solution does off the top of my head. Glue. Buy those. Sweet home. Because I want to do some alchemy real quick. Hopefully that's not too close to finished. Preferably. Um... Okay, so I can make some of these. I need health extract for gold. So I can make these. I feel like it's worth it to make some of these just to have extra now that I kind of know. Sorry I keep clearing my throat. My allergies have been frickin' killing me lately. Oh shit, we need conical flasks. So we actually need a bunch of glass. Note to self. We need glass. I'm sorry. Oof. I do not mean to cough so much. This is a side effect of allergy season for me. And then I need the brain. And then I need to go in here. Put this frickin' bugger in. And then we put these in. So we can make this a 15. And boom. I can think of one way to improve this right now. And only one. But it requires me healing this next body's soul. Yeah, the next body we're not going to be able to get a lot from. Dang. Perfect. Heal the soul. Let's test this soul theory out for ourselves. Will it turn into sin shards? Who wants to take a guess? Yes or no? My guess is no, because we've removed all of its sin. So my thought is it's probably going to be a no, just because of that, because it has no sin. You get me? Seeing what I'm thinking? Because that's what I am looking at as a possibility. Taking that and that. And then we will add this. That's a 17. I mean, being able to modify flesh like that is really useful. Because it just is like, oh yeah, free stuff. I don't really have anything good. 5, a 6. I'll need something else for that. I have an idea, actually. I need to grab those anyway, so. We'll go through the church so I can drop off the fat and blood. And then we will grab the body from the centrifuge machine thing. The, good old body mixer. The soul extractor. The remnant wrangler. I can keep coming up with names for it. There's so many cool names I could do for it. But yeah, I love Graveyard Keeper. In all honesty, with not needing a lot of this, it's kind of like... Soul Centrifuge. I mean, it is called the Soul Extractor Mark III. Ask how he feels. How you doing? Oh, perfectly well, thank you. Yesterday I felt a bit ill, but luckily it was only temporary. What are you gonna do next? You know, I still haven't decided yet. I'd like to travel to see the world. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. I'll walk to the village tonight, I think, and someday soon I'll start packing. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Wow, that actually went surprisingly well. I thought he was gonna be like a, broken mess. I guess I was wrong. I'm happy I was wrong. But the more you know? Damn. To the dead horse. It's a good chunk. You know, I could buy beer from him to stock my shelves. But it probably has to be Gold Star. Like, I could totally cheese it through him if I really wanted to be mean. Holy fall. Will the miller be outside? Because I can ask him, I guess, about it? Because I know we need to ask about the flask anyway. Oh? What's this? Bishop knocks on the miller's door. 2 quick knocks and a pause, 3 slow knocks and a pause, and 2 more quick knocks. After that, he leaves a small bag of gold in front of the door and goes to wait around the corner. Miller comes out and counts the gold, takes it, leaving a bottle of whiskey in its place. Bishop examines the bottle, puts it on his head, covers it with his hat, and walks away. Oh, what's this? It's just a thing. Get so tired without any work to do. About the wine flask. Excuse me, but do you have a wine flask? A wine flask? Of course not. Alcohol's disgusting. Except, of course, my special wheat whiskey. Where do you drink this whiskey from? Straight from the barrel in my cellar. Impressive. I have no more questions. Honestly, I am surprised by that one. I'm just hoping I don't... Oh, there's something else here, but I need to talk to him. I need to finish my chores. I know it's foolish, thought boy, but do you have a chance, by any chance, drink wine? How could you have known that? Okay, maybe it wasn't so foolish. Could you lend me your flask? Well, I'll give you this flask, but only if you promise not to tell my father. It's a deal. He's like, I don't want it back. Let's see what this is. A small boy draws smiling faces in the soil. 2 inquisitors approach him and say something. He runs into his house. Farmer leaves his home and starts arguing loudly with the visitors. They point to the nearby window from time to time. In the end, the farmer grabs a pitchfork and confronts them. The inquisitors quickly leave. A pale, thin woman appears in the door. She looks gravely ill. The farmer embraces her gently, calms her, and leads her back inside. I think I know what happened to the mother. Oh boy. So their mother was ill. And probably died from that. But she was probably also wanted for witchcraft. Is my guess. Which, if so, is pretty frickin' sad, actually. We'll just have to see more if we can find more. You know, that's one of the things about the IRL witch trials, is a lot of innocents got killed in general because of that type of stuff. And a lot of it was over disputes of land and other stuff. People would blame each other for being a witch or similar. Not that it was a worthwhile thing, but it was something that became more relevant and more relevant and more relevant because people are assholes. That's the short and thin of it is there are just assholes out there like that caused that back in the day. Doesn't make it right, but not something you can change about history. I mean, people weren't really burnt at the stake either. If anything, most of them were hung or died in prison. Of course, you got people who were stoned to death, but burning was not really as big of a thing as people make it out to be, which I always found to be a weird thing because it's like, why do they always talk about burning when it's not what happened? Like, it was always something that just kind of caught me off guard personally. Um, and I remember when I first learned some of that stuff, I was just like, it's so like out there and crazy that it always kind of caught me off guard. In the whole, really? Did he just come to fuck with me? Wow, that was rude. Um, Now we need to talk to the tanner. Can't believe we're here in high society. Why did the king not protect us? Um, where is she? Up there, I think. No. Oh, there she is. I'm just blind as a frickin' bat. What do you mean, not now? Bitch, I'm the one who... Why are you walking like this? I had a 50% discount for Inquisitors. Damn them. They don't even deserve 10%. Your farm is finished. Guess you also need cows and hens? That's right, the big tournament of bowmen approaches, and my son and his friends hope to participate in it, wearing their new costumes. I'll try to take care of it quickly. Rose could sell me a cow if I ask her persistently enough. And as for hens, maybe a weird house with the egg basket will have somehow help. I'm guessing it's in here that I'm gonna see this one. No. Um, Ask a question. Do you remember your parents? Well, 6 years old when they were executed. But yes, I remember my father especially. I remember his warm palms and extraordinary glasses, which were always falling off his nose. He quietly muttered as he worked. He drew little funny faces in the corner of his work. I even remember the strange mechanical seagull he crafted for me. It cawed like a crow. Where'd you study? Typical aristocrats study at the town university, but I chose another path. I had little interest in their endless lectures about faith and patriotism. I desired real knowledge. So where'd you get your knowledge from? I borrowed it from my dead father. His notes, his drafts, his books, everything I could find. After all, he had been officially recognized as the best university scientist ever. By exact... You already know that. The Inquisition sentenced them to fire by hearsay, practice of black magic. According to the court's notes, the Necronomicon obsessed my parents and and drove them insane. And what do you want? And what do you personally think about that? I think there were too many people who wanted to get rid of my father. They envied his intelligence, his success, and his fame. His very existence reminded them of their insignificance. His downfall was only a question of time. He was doomed. The town had no need of such people. It required obedient mediocrity. And do you have any evidence? My pain and hatred are my evidence, Keeper. Why are you always coughing? It's one of those illnesses that torture patients and keep their doctors well fed. No treatment exists. My father suffered the same. He invented this device. You look, you spray it on your mouth, and the trouble passes. An inhaler. In my world, native land, that's quite a common thing. I hope it's a happier place than our own, wherever it is. I asked them, I begged them, they wouldn't let me take this thing to prison. Holy crap. I've noticed that you are not very friendly with Master Ulrich. I don't mean to offend you, but my relationship with Ulrich is not your business, keeper. I'll never forgive him. That's all you need to know. What happened to your father's inventions? They don't exist anymore. I destroyed everything. Seriously? But why? They could have helped lots of people. How many people helped my father when the Inquisitors led him to the fire? Tormented and broken. Even his colleagues, university professors, and his dear friends. They didn't even come. Not to Father's cell, nor to the execution square. 5 years ago, they declared that my father's work belongs to the university. Of course, the courts took their side. So I brought it to them. 5 boxes of ash. For many long years, I've searched for my revenge, for a way to destroy the Inquisition. I might have even joined the cult in the end. But my destiny lay in a different direction. What happened? What happened? Some Inquisitors broke into my home and captured me, threw me into a cell. They explained nothing. They just said my execution would be soon and went away. There were 6 of us sentenced to death for unknown reasons. Can you imagine it? What are your future plans? One day I will return to do all the things that I swore in the cell that I'd do. The Inquisition, the royalty authority, and the bureaucracy, they must perish. Revolution, He reminds me of someone. No more authority, no more officials, no more inquisitors. That means war. Violence, suffering, lots of innocent victims. Is that what you want? If it's for the greater good, yes, as many victims as it takes. Well, at least, thanks for your honesty. Well then. Do what you must, but every day the burden grows heavier. So, got lucky compared to... What am I supposed to do with the charred vampire shoe? Since I can't really... Yeah, I can't go up. I can't go down. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. We can put this stuff away. And then I can put this in here. So, here's my thoughts. I think that with the whole shoe shebang, wherever we end up having to do it is gonna suck to do. Like, no matter what we do. I'm gonna let that guy craft that. My biggest guess is that we have to do it somewhere significant in quotations, but I wouldn't know where. Because we're not at the swamp. I don't know how to get back to that swamp. So we can't really look at it there. So my best guess is maybe it is something else that I just don't know. Be it something like, ooh, we got to 2 stars! Be it something like, a random place in town, or even with the refugee or something. I don't know. Oh, we can actually replay these. Okay, give him the inch flask. Oh, there's still some wine in it. It's semi-sweet. Tasty, but there's not enough. Now we just shove it in there. We also got something. I didn't see what it was. Ooh. What a lovely day it is today. How long have you been here? This is day 2. Next. Great Priestess Clotho, I bear humble request to the ancient god. Be quick, man, there's a line. Our god teaches that through prayer you can achieve everything you could want. So we did nothing for 3 months straight and just prayed and... oh ancient god, I beg you, why must they be so chatty? Anyway, we've quite run out of food. You are a decent man, my friend. The ancient god blesses. Ah. She fainted. Dead away. Chain. Help me. Clotho, Clotho. I'm okay, Bella. The ancient god has sent me a vision. Sisters, something terrible is coming. Excuse me, but what about me? Go home and you'll get some bread, salt, and black caviar next. Excuse me, I need to ask one teeny tiny question. The ancient god forbids cutting in line. Clotho? But Clotho's our crazy witch from the swamps. Past 200 years have been rough on the old shard. Where are you in all this? Well, we're only getting started. Time to press onwards. The next thing is the ancient door hinge. It's in the ground somewhere between the village and Dig's home. Go find it and dig it out. Maybe I can search more than one artifact at a time. Why not? Legionary helm is located in the farmer's house. Well, that might be difficult, but remember, using the artifacts, the correct order is critically important. And what if we don't? That's the real question. So, can I put this up now? This looks cool, actually, like having like some of these artifacts here. And we are making some good money. So I'm guessing it's just a constant quest that he'll ask for that. So one of these is between Diggs and the... Well, that's easy. Well, that was an easy one. I mean, it's literally right there. Might as well do it while we're over here. Sorry, the hinge is damp and dirty. Living skulls aren't afraid of a little dirt. Let's see what this one says. Oh? Donkey! It's a donkey, nice. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. The road now leads over the ancient bridge into the land of the dead. Let's go divide up the inheritance. What? It's so annoying when they die on the weekend. Clotho, what a surprise. Tea? Coffee? A little mead with some pepper? No, no, once was enough. Diggus. Our god has sent me a vision. I saw fire, blood-stained blades and corpses. Oh, in the ancient portal. A vision? Oh, I warned you what your experiments with mushrooms could be. I need keys to the portal, funny man, right now. Sorry, the ancient god forbids me from giving them to anyone. Perhaps a sweet cupcake would suffice. I had a vision, Diggus. He wants us to use the portal. Don't shout, Clotho. It's not healthy for people who are thousands of years old. Listen, aren't you afraid for Hordak, your adopted son? I'm afraid that I can't give the keys. The portal is unpredictable and dangerous. You have a cupcake instead of a brain, you old fool. Damn. I remember that place. It's where the digger, it's where the keeper dug me up. He was looking for spare bones for his zombies. I woke up and couldn't remember anything, but I wanted beer. That keeper named me Jerry. Interesting. Very interesting. So, now I'm just curious. An alchemy recipe. Rage potion. Fancy. Also, we probably have a body or two that I just, like, completely forgot. Oh no, we're out of carrots. Perfect. Means we actually get some time to just take a moment. Okay, no body is in there. Making doubly sure. So, we got a few... We need aristocrat papers. We need to sort out which bodies we want to exhume, etc. We need that thing. To have its parts. Aristocrat. Yeah, that's 12 gold. Yikes, my dude. That's expensive. So we need stuff to get us to... I think it was like 16? 17? So we will just grab a few. Okay, craft. We will do... One of these. So that's a 10. Okay, so... Let's make him craft that. Because we're gonna need a few things. That's for sure. Because I'm just thinking... Like, no matter what, we're gonna end up probably going over in terms of amount. So I might as well at least craft some stuff I know I'm gonna need. Let's make 2 of those. The charred vampire shoe. Let's think. What place would a charred vampire shoe go to? Like, it's such a random item. Because I'm just kind of thinking. Because we got it from the Misty Quagmire, so I would think we would have to go back there. But... What worries me is that it's gonna be, like, really obscure. Because I know after we've used it, we can't destroy it anyway. So once it's been used, we don't need to worry. Because I'm just trying to think. The last one took us 3 of those memory things, I think it was. Or, well, it took us 3 tries to figure out where to go, I believe it was. There's... I mean, we could try, and, like, because we still have 2 more tries before we need to go back and make more. But my best guess, for something with the vampire shoe is either near the same place? Actually, no, those vampires were turned into different things, so they're not the same. Um, okay, I have an idea. Doesn't mean it will work, but it's an idea. And that is in the... It's either near Aldrich or in the swamp. You know, it'd be really funny if it didn't matter where you were and it's like you have to use a certain number of this stuff. It'd be both funny and annoying. So let's try here. Come on, damn tincture work. That's different than the last time we did it. Because last time it was like, didn't seem to work. Didn't seem to work. Didn't seem to work. So it means there is something new for that one. So it might actually be I need to use like a certain amount, unironically. And if that's true, well, it means we've just been stalling unintentionally. Also, I need to make so many of these. We need a bunch of these for, oh shit, we need to fuel these as well. And, boom. How much I wish I could just keep doing this without having to press it. I know, in general, though, we're getting a lot of good shit. So let's try near Aldrich. 50-50, it's related to amount or being near something. Let's try this. Oh, yes. Sorry, I don't know why I read it like that. That's just how my brain just responded to it. No, Carl, it won't work. We can't you see this is completely idiotic? I agree, it's totally lame. Even worse than your idea you cooked up to drink blood substitute. Guys, it won't be like last time. I've already thought this one through. You say that every time, Carl. Dudes, cut the chit-chat. We're late already. She'll be furious. Carl, get dressed and let's go. It'll all work out. We're gonna earn some serious money, and we won't need to work forever again. Carl, brother, please, remember who you are, who we all are. Face it, we're outcasts, freaks. People will never accept us, no matter what you do. No, they will. I'll prove it. You'll see. I'm tired of being a nobody, brother. Oh, Carl. You'll see when I get another loan. And I'll buy the cool post office with the donkeys. I'll buy some noble horses, organize rights, advertising, and get my first big order from the aristocracy. You'll see. You will all see. Lordy. Vampire Carl, who intends to buy a post office with donkeys, noble horses. Well, I can at least take this out of my bag now. Because I don't need that shoe ever again. Because if I'm ever going to talk to Donkey, I'm going to need to get bodies coming in, but... I'll take care of that in my own time. I know we still need to go to the house with the eggs. As well as the house with the cows. That zombie is doing their work best they can. Then we need to... Eesh. Then we're gonna need to, brain. Oh my god. find more artifacts, get the aristocrat pay. We have so much we need to do that it's just like, gosh, so much to do, but still like so much stuff. After a point, it's just like, whoa. And bonk. There we go. I will say, it is kind of weird that we can't see the armor we're wearing in here. My guess is it's under our shirt, but that also means we'd have to have something under that, otherwise it's not going to end well for us. If you know anything about wearing armor, you get what I mean, but oh boy. Yeah. You know, one of the things about early fall, late summer that always sucks for me is grass pollen. Because it's like, it just takes a specific just jump for some reason. And it's always like beginning and end of summer, it usually does, for like a few weeks before / after. And I don't know why, even to this day. And I know it's like specific ones that affect me, but it always has annoyed me. So it does make me wonder. Because I know, like, of course, there's the normal stuff like ragweed and other stuff. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, something died over here. Bonk. But, yeah, I've looked at some of it and I'm just kind of like, I don't know what I can, because there's not really much I can do about grass pollen. Like, no matter what I do. That's just the sucky part about it. It's just annoying, more or less. Because I would like to be able to do something about it if I could. Other than just taking an allergy thing repeatedly and praying that it actually works better one day than the other. Yay! Because that's always been one of my biggest things. And it becomes pretty noticeable, too. How much my allergies actually affect me during different times of the year. Like, I may love autumn and the Halloween season, but my allergies are 50-50 on it. Spring is the worst for me, though. Like, spring just decimates me. I mean, even with, like, allergy meds and stuff, just to help. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That thing took a lot more hits than I thought it would. You have died. Oops. We'll just sleep then. Get rid of our debuff and shit like that. I did not expect to die today. But here we are. Well, Keeper. Here we are. Stop messing with us. Stop messing around with him. Grab him and let's show him how to do things in the village. Mordak? Greswold? What is going on here? He's trying to play dumb. Look at him. Greswold, wait. The zombie. Keeper, you must come with us. At once, something has happened in the village. Not just something. No, this absolute madness is such an act of vandalism in the village. Look at the mayhem in my garden. It's like this everywhere. My pottery wheel was destroyed. What do I do now? Villagers, please keep calm. Please calm yourselves first. We should sort everything out. You should see what happened at my place. I wouldn't have even thought it possible. Greswold, please hold on. What happened? Here, take a look. That, Bernard next to you, the village watchman? He and Yurik had completely destroyed the village. Can't even imagine what I'm going through at my place. Me and Yurik had a nice talk yesterday. Maybe we had a few too many, but after our little feast went home, ask my wife. Yeah, and stop shouting like that. My head is killing me. Could Yurik alone have done all of this? I have no idea what happened. I told you all I know. But he seems such a cultured and civilized person. Blast. I could never imagined it would turn out like this. What a nightmare. And how convenient that Yurik just disappeared with will somebody just tell me who's gonna fix all this? According to our laws governing transfer of criminal responsibility, one of Yurik's relatives shall be held responsible for the misdeeds of his kin. And if he didn't have any relatives, then there aren't really relatives, it's his closest friends. Meaning me, I take it. Great, they found someone to take the fall. We found the guy who will sort everything out, right, Keeper? Yeah. Dear villagers, once more I must ask to remain calm yourselves. We've taken control of the situation. Together with the Keeper, we will repair everything. You can all go. And you, Keeper, come with me. We must discuss this upcoming work. Damn. This table got a frickin' beating. About what happened. What is the meaning of all this? Nothing personal, Keeper. It's just the law. I'm responsible for the prosperity of the village. And I really want the villagers to feel safe and everything was fine. On the other hand, it could be a lot worse. The village folk do tend to overreact on occasion. In any case, you're a handy fellow. It shouldn't be too much trouble for you to make a few repairs here and there. Well, I haven't even looked at the damages. I assure you, there's not much to do. Easy stuff, in and out, 20-minute repair. So, what should I do first? That's the spirit. First things first, I recommend you visit Cresvold. He complained the loudest, so apparently he's got the biggest problem. Also, could you please fix my broken table? I wouldn't want it putting off my guests. So, I need flitch, nails. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, aren't I? Flitch, nails, iron, complex iron parts. Ooh, broken glass. Oh my good lord. Sticks, hemp rope. I probably should write some of this down. Oh, what's this? Adam displays several very beautiful vases in front of the merchant. Merchant examines them thoroughly, frowns, and shakes his head and goes away. Adam's lower lip shakes. He rushes to his house and quickly returns with a small rag doll betraying the merchant. He takes out a pin and starts desperately stabbing the doll with it. Jesus Christ! Can I? Aw, is it bad that I kinda was hoping it would work? I know that's horrible, but you have a moment, friend. I must thank you. Thanks to you, I can be proud of my son. I've waited for such a long time. Until the day he started drinking in secret. Are you serious? Yes, the twerp finally found the gumption to disobey me. My boy has grown up. It's a good thing you never told me about that flask. So I'm guessing his son told him then. Or he knew the whole time. I mean, either way. His father could have acted way worse there. I'll take it. Honestly, I'd take it. W is where we can get W's. After all, it is important. Okay. So the flasks. I can turn those into things in a bit. Monster parts. And I'll destroy these because I don't need them. Boom. Okay, so now we need... What was it again? I guess we'll check down here for Yurik. Oh, there's Smiler. Hey, Keeper, why is it suddenly so quiet? Where's all the noise and fun? Where's Yurik? Well, there were some problems. Huh, let me guess. He screwed up and ran away. Didn't even say goodbye? How'd you know? I don't know. How what you people call it? Oh, that's intuition. Listen, Smiler, I've been thinking about what happened to you. Be happy to help you with the situation you're in. You know, you can't stay here like that forever. Indeed, I can't. But I have no reason to do anything else. Look, I'm the professor of idleness. Looks like the missing part of the book is the only thing that can answer your questions. And the only one who knows anything about that is Snake. Keeper, can't you hear me? The lost part of me, the lost diary? I don't think it would hurt if I tried to find something out from Snake. Yes, go, Keeper. You can do it. Smile, neither of us knows where Yurik is. Do you have any idea about it? Have you noticed anything unusual? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Of course, there was one thing. One night, right before his disappearance, I heard screams coming from his room. And what'd you hear? Oh, it was hard to make out, you know? Kept asking someone to come back. Said something about loneliness and how he lost himself. Maybe he just had a nightmare. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Why would I? Didn't know it would be so important to you. It's so sad. I'm afraid that treatment did it to him. Thank you, Smiler. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't gonna end well originally. And I am glad to say I was right about that one. Because soul does kind of make up who you are. Let's take about 60, I guess. Probably gonna need 60. I'll just take all those. 20 of those. Hemp rope. Might need some of these. Let's just grab 100 nails. And then we'll grab a bunch of the other stuff. Blasts. I'm hoping that's all I end up needing. Oh yeah, sticks too, thank you. I don't even think we have sticks. That's the crazy part. Yeah, we don't have sticks. Let's go try and find some stuff to break for sticks, then. This should give some sticks. Because we need sticks. Can check down here. I know we're probably gonna need more than what we already have, but I think it's just better to get a bunch of, like, stuff that's gonna probably be what we need anyway. Because it saves us time. 2 wooden sticks. 2 more wooden sticks. More wooden sticks. I wish you could, like make sticks easier. Or at least get them easier. Oh, I can't break that one. Sticks? Yay, sticks! That tree looks like it's in a lot of pain. Can't do anything about this still. This will give us sticks. Because I'm guessing that it's gonna be something, crazy, too. Like, because I'm kind of thinking, if it's the blacksmith, we might need it. So I'm going to grab some just in case. And that is specifically some iron. Because he mentioned something about being surprised a person could even do it. My guess is it might be his anvil. Is my best guess. Let's fix this. Pair the table. And we'll just have to see over time. I know there was someone who mentioned something about their flowers. Um, no one needs to know that I am doing this. Okay. That should hopefully help. We can fix this. I wonder what actually, like, ended up fully happening to him, too. Guessing that's just normal. Oh. I thought it was gonna be something way worse. Examine. Ah. Late night, Beekeeper is holding a torch showing Cresvold the parchment with the plans for a bee gun, bee grenades, and honeyed goggles. Wait a minute! Those are all items in Terraria. Cresvold thinks and nods. Beekeeper shakes his hand and then places on the ground something wrapped in a blanket. After the Beekeeper leaves, Cresvold unwraps the blanket and gently passes his hand over a gilded Curtis tarnished by Kirish. Don't remember how it's pronounced. Tarnished by rust. I'm sorry. But what? Did did it break the door off the hinges? Or was it always like that? I like how he was like, "Oh, they ruined so much of town." No. I see what happened. They broke some eggs. No, not the eggs. Let's see how bad the damage is. Oh, there's something here. Buy a cow. How much does it cost for a cow? Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand. Okay, I can offer you 1 whole gold for the cow. You could offer 1,000. I wouldn't change a thing. I love them so. Have you ever heard the phrase, if you love something, set them free? Nope, who said it? It sounds beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it is very wise. Do you know any other wise phrases that about love? Tell me. Life is like a flower. Love is like the honey. Love is the smoke made with the fumes of sighs. And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. Oh, that's so wise and so touching. Of course I'll sell it. That worked! How did that work? I'm actually surprised it worked. There was a long line here. Corey, Adam, Miller, Merchant, and 5 others. All elegantly dressed with flowers and gifts. They're here to woo Rose. Shepard appears and pushes everyone to sides, takes Rose in his hands and kisses her lips, carrying her away. Damn. Shepard got moves. Shepard basically went, nah, I'm gonna do this. Boom. Damn it, he broke my barrels. I don't even know how I fix those without losing anything. There he is. Help with repairs. Finally, you're here. Could you repair my toilet? The door was torn up. Damn off. Can't stand anymore. I'm hopping around too quick to fix it myself. Help me. Wait just a bit. I'll take care of everything in a moment. I honestly thought it was going to be something like, okay, we need a wood repair kit. Shit. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought the anvil was gonna be broken there. With some of the stuff the guy mentioned. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be a broken anvil, isn't it? Looks like I'm gonna need some repair kits. I don't know about the other two, but grab some points. Points. And boom. I honestly am surprised it wasn't like something much worse. Like, that's kind of what I expected, was something way worse than a freaking outhouse door. My only thought is, I guess he took a very violent shit. um, so we know that the beekeeper had an issue, the egg owner had an issue, as well as Mr. Potter over here. Do I have to go back to Hordak each time? That's annoying. This is how little I care. Okay. Next task. Help Cresvold repair your table. What's next? Help Cresvold is satisfied. Now go help Adam. Something happened with his pottery wheel. Probably saw the basket of eggs east of the village. Long story short, it was knocked over and it'd be nice to fix that too. And help the beekeeper with hives. Oh, the beekeeper lost hives? Oh no, shit! Not the hives! Whatever could we do to help them? Oh my god. Can hear how much I truly care. Finally, my arch nemesis is gone. What happened? Look at my sweet broken baby. What'll happen now? Pottery's the meaning of my life, not to mention the primary source of my income. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Damn it, I need stone. Just a moment, sir. I will be right back. Would you like... Can we take a moment of your time for a survey? No. Dear God, not the surveys, not again! I have so many weird damn references in my brain, and I still don't know where half of them come from. You know, I'm gonna set this to always be, like, something he does. Because I think that's just gonna be a worthwhile thing. But yeah, I'm like, what the heck? You know, I could probably take the zombie off of the, one thing. Off of the stone mine. Because I don't really need it. So I think that might be a good idea. I know we're gonna go need to fix the beekeeper's hives. We need to fix the basket. Oh, hey, I found the outhouse door. Wait, how did it get all the way over here? Holy shit! How hard did he hit that? Like, how big of an explosive shit would you have to take to do that? Like, Jesus Christ! Potter wheel is done. Now we go up to the beekeeper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go again. About the hives. Keepers, some hives were brutally massacred. This behavior towards bees is quite unacceptable. Sorry for your loss. Is there anything I can do for them? I don't think so, but if you could repair the hives, the bees would make their homes there. I'll do it. God damn it, I need bees. In the center, Beekeeper puts a mannequin portraying Adam with targets on his legs and arms. Beekeeper strikes a gong. Nothing happens. Then takes the mannequin away and brings in Dig. He happily is licking a honey stick with targets attached to his body. What the fuck? did I just read? What the heck? I have so many questions. Like, why? What? My brain hurts. So if we want to repair this guy's hives, it doesn't seem anyone needs these specifically. Or these. And I think we used the last of the rope stuff. I'm using this as a chance to clean my inventory. Because I hate having, like, a dirty inventory like this. It always annoys the hell out of me. Like, my OCD gets so pissy about it, too, because I can feel it. And my brain just goes, you absolute numbskull. I can't believe you. Like, that's just my brain the whole time. Moth. I only need 10 bees, and boom. 10 bees. Do-do-do. Doop-a-doo. Da-da-da-doo. Anybody remember that one SpongeBob episode? God damn it, I teleported to the wrong fucking place. What was it called? It's the one where I think it was called the Hall Monitor. Because that just popped into my brain. Wee woo. Wee woo. That just popped into my brain out of nowhere, and I don't know why. But it might have been called, that, specifically. I don't know the full actual name of the episode off the top of my head, but I don't know why it just popped into my brain all of a sudden. But even then, it's like, it does make me curious. I like how the ones I made have, like, little eyes now, so they look like little happy faces. So they're just little happy beehives. They're not sad. They're not just hives. They're happy beehives. Not your average everyday hive. Help the villagers. Very good. There's not much left to do, Keeper. I hope you are not exhausted from your labors. I don't think so. Wonderful. Your next task is to fix the lantern near the farmer's house. Also, something happened to Rose's cow. I hope you'll be able to help somehow. Find out what happened to the cow. Do you think it moved too much? Then again, that was pretty bad. I mean, jeez. Okay, ask about the cow. Rosa, Hordak, wanted me to check on your cow. Keeper, it's a nightmare. It's so frightened. Someone painted our most sensitive cow. Now she's stressed. I'm sorry to laugh, but that's actually really funny. Wash her off as soon as possible. Can I even get in there? I'm guessing that's ash. And then there was a lantern? Something about a broken lantern, I think it was. Find out about the Keeper's book. Yeah. Repair the lantern for the farmer. Yeah. I swear to God, if I need more glass, it's gonna suck. So my guess is it's this lantern? No. Maybe it's the lantern down here. I don't think there. Oh my God. May sound strange, but could I look inside your house? Inside my home, are you crazy? but you're trying to steal something. No, I just wanted to talk farming, please. I only talk farming to professionals. Grow a carrot the size of a log, and then I'll let you in. I'll need some magical help? Okay. I need glass and stone. God! Ah! Graveyard Keeper. In the name of King Joe the 7th, you're under arrest. Oh, Listen, guys. Maybe we can slow things down here and figure out the solution to this that's good for everyone. Lord Commander of the King's Penitentiary of the Northernlands awaits you for trial. Ah, crap. Well, I have a right to a lawyer, right? And I'm allowed to remain silent? Dude sounds like he's asking for a beating. Wait, I agree. Ugh, how uncivilized. Are you excited, Keeper? You should be. You've got a problem. A big problem. Kukul? Hordrick? What's going on here? I don't know yet. It's definitely nothing good. You're goddamn right, Innkeeper. It'll be boring at first. Interrogations, court trial, sentencing. But the ending will be spectacular. A double burning. Woohoo! And... nasty bitches with him. So splendid, milady, that you agreed to dine with me today. Oh, Lord Commander, how could I resist your charms? I'm sure it will be delightful. No doubt, my dear. Let's finish quickly. Graveyard Keeper and Hordak, is it? Your sentence. Sentence? You begin the trial with a sentence? Why not? Isn't the case clear enough? Hordak and the Graveyard Keeper concealed and aided fugitives, heretics. And sentence is obvious. Death by burning. With the right to appeal the sentence afterwards. You know, it's not easy to burn me. They already tried once. We didn't help fugitives. Poor naive Keeper. Do you just think my spell just changed the way you smell? Alas, any time, day or night, I could look upon the world with your eyes, listen with your ears, and smell with your nose. By the way, try to remember, dried cloves and lilies don't go well with the scent of rotting corpses. As for the sentencing, according to Regulation 3523, regarding heretics, Paragraph S27, you will be burned. Any questions? I have one. According to Paragraph M88, Paragraph S27 only applies if the defendants have hair on their feet or the crime involves cattle during odd years. Harak is right. My dear lord, this is nonsense. Just do it. I promise, most magnificent date of your life. Just two of us, no heretics and their helpers, no rowdy soldiers, stinky tongue-tied creepy hunchbacks. My lord, you could certainly do it despite the laws, but what would our king say? Silence, you fool, the king would never learn of it. Are you sure? One of the stinky tongue-tied creepy hunchbacks you mentioned might tell him, for instance. My lord, your jester is unbearable, and quite the smell. Even my unique freshener couldn't cope with his smell. Banish him. Enough! Silence, all of you! Keeper and Hordak, you're free to go, but warn your fugitive friends. They and their whole camp will be eliminated. You have the solemn word of the Lord Commander. I never get a break. Like, bro, I'm just trying to do my damn job. Is that a problem? Apparently it is. Oh god, he's doing a thing. Oh no! He can't be allowed to do a thing. That's impossible. I'm not mad, I don't know what you mean. Not annoyed at all. But in all seriousness, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean hair on my feet type shit? Like, what was that? That was such a, like, specific thing. You need hair on your feet. It needs to be related to a cattle incident, and it needs to be an odd year? What? It's so specific. Also, Hordic has survived several witch burnings? I have so many questions. Like, how do you even react to hearing that? Just like, this ain't my first rodeo. Like, what? What do you mean, not your first rodeo? Like, how is this not your first rodeo? What the hell happened? It makes me worried. Okay. Time to make glass. There we go. And I know I'm gonna need stone. And then once the first glass is done, then I can grab that, and we can deal with the farmer. It's gonna take a bit, but that's okay. Taking a look, it seems we're running low on grape seeds over there. Yeesh. That ain't good. That's no good. I really do hope we end up getting enough from this next harvest. Keyword is hope. Come on, give me enough. Please, game. I have my fingers crossed. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see them, like, grow. I never actually noticed that. I never realized that you would actually be able to see that last stage. The more you know. And then... should finish any moment now. Boom. Damn. Don't have enough seeds still. Okay, let's fix the lamp. Remain hydrated. It's very important for your body. Okay, I do have carrots, so I can give one to Clotho to turn it into a log. It's gonna be one big-ass carrot. You know, there's a joke to be made there. But I feel like it's too easy of a joke, too. So it's like, do I even want to make it? Because it's so uncreative. But it also is kind of funny. Ah yes, the questions we must ask ourselves. I guess we'll just tell them we finished. Or not? I guess? Okay, let's see how we can get ourselves a chimikin. Because I do want to try and, like, get some of this stuff. I honestly did not know how long this game would be in general. Buy hens. Well, that was easy. Okay, now we can actually clear out our stuff. Also, that one woman really just wanted us dead. Nothing else. Which does have me worried. Because I feel like it's only gonna get worse from here on out. You get me? Just something saying it. That this is only the beginning of something far worse. Just little birdie in my brain is saying that. Can't imagine why. Definitely can't. Definitely. Either way. With all these conical flasks, we should be able to make glue! As well as several sets of... holy crap! Body fluid decay. And I'm out of water. Well, that's a surprise for once. I'm actually out of something like that. Normally, I'm not out of water. That's one of the few things that caught me off guard for once. I mean, as we enter the later game and stuff, like, I'm definitely noticing a lot more, like, stuff. Also, can I get another one of these over here? Mortuary rack. I need 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate even? Don't know why that just full-on flashback into my freaking childhood. Oh, God. Just the whole like, whoa. I just felt myself like it felt like I aged like 20 years just within that single like memory. Jesus Christ. Like 6, not 4. Oh, 6? Yeah, my brain just aged so much there again. Because I now am hearing that, because it was something my teacher taught me. Like, it was back in, like, first grade, I think? To help us remember even numbers, odd numbers, prime numbers, and stuff. Like, it was... Like, I don't know why that just popped into my head all of a sudden again. But it caught me off guard. Pretty freaking hard. Dear Lord. And boop 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 blap 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 blap. I think having this for injections and then having this for the juice and the body parts is more worthwhile. There we go. Look how sorted it is. You know what we haven't checked on in quite a while? The merchant stuff. Like, we still need the aristocrat papers, and we still, like, for the bishop, and for Miss Charm. We also need, to do certain events. We need to talk to Snake, etc. What are the soul beacon things? So, what it allows me to do is, like, what I can do is, like, okay, I need, for example, let's say I need, from our garden, I want to go to this zombie farm that's not growing anything because we're out of pumpkin seeds. I can automatically, from here, so, like, if we wait for that compost heap to finish, I can show it better. Or I can do it here, where I can just, for example, oh my god, they're out of seeds, aren't they? Look at that. I can automatically plant shit. Like, it's an automation thing. It's really cool. It's one of the DLC things you can get. I need the salty fork. Seeing I need so many, though, it's difficult because the jewelry details are useful. I mean, it's really useful, though, like, being able to do it. Refugee camp. People lived like slaves. Yeah, about that. Marquise, I have to warn you, your enemies have learned your whereabouts. The Lord Commander from the mountain fort has vowed to eliminate your camp. I'm sorry to have to tell you this. Then we only have one option. I see. Where will you go? We're not going anywhere. We're staying right here, and we're going to protect ourselves. It's total madness. You can't stand against trained soldiers from a mountain fort. We didn't come all this way just to become helpless. Marquise, listen to me. Enough. I've made my decision. We won't run. We'll fight. Only one question remains. Will you stand ready to help us once more? As long as you didn't mean fight for you. Sure, I'm ready. Not actually fighting. Rather, we need weapons and fortifications. Will you provide them? If you insist, set stakes around the camp and we'll have your reward when it's over. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. They actually have, like, cows and chickens and stuff. You know what? Those weren't there, meaning that that the Tanner probably created these, and I gotta give her credit. Pretty freaking cool. Just saying. Speaking of the Tanner, I wonder where she is. Oh, there she is. Cow and chicken. Really, it's wonderful, and if you'd be so useful to our community. Actually, I have wonderful news. My son and his friends just collected enough money to pay off their debts. But like you said before, they're gonna give the store money to the poor. They were, but then they decided that would do too much harm to the country's economic system, and so they started robbing poor people too. Okay. It's good that they can repay their debts and return to their normal lives. You know, they decided it's better to remain forest thugs. Pay is better, and the girls love it. Ah, I see. So, how do they plan on spending the stolen money now? Cards, wine, ladies. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you. Let me share with you some of my skills. Oh my god. I can get specific stuff? Build? Oh my god. Look how expensive the recipes are. Food bag, builder's bag, potion bag? You're telling me I could have a bag for potions? A bag for just wine? Oh my god. Can I have multiple on? Because if so, holy shit. Tools, farmers. I could store my tools in chests inside of bags. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. I think that's the best thing ever. So we need... Fucking of course we need sticks. It's always sticks. Stick this. Stick that. Did I mention sticks? Well, time to grab sticks. Best we can. Buy some seeds. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Merchant's probably gone too. Shit. Um, thanks for telling me. I didn't even think about that. Is he still there? Oh, thank God. No moving. Trade. Oh my god, he does. Honestly, I will say, the DLC giving you a bag like this, like giving you these bags, oh my god. Is it helpful? Like, oh, yes. Oh my god. uh, but yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that originally because my brain was just too focused. And now both of them are going off again. So, I have a theory, and it's because Snake has one eye, right? Snake has one eye and was shown an envy, with what looked like a burn mark. And we know the Inquisitor's his family died in a burning house. You know what'd be the craziest frickin' plot twist? If Snake was actually the Inquisitor's son. Plus, it also is kind of an opposites thing. Like, oh shit, one went into crazy, like, religious cult-esque, and the other is the other side of it. There's the fucker that killed me last time. Just gonna go this way first. Ooh, diamonds! So all of this just to get a golden apple. I wonder if the golden apple actually has any crafting or alchemy recipes related to it. We'll just have to find out. Doopa 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 doo. Um, I wonder if the things are the same for like if they're like random for each level, or if they're all just set. My guess is they're probably all just set in stone, but it does make me kind of curious if like there's like a little bit of randomization depending on just like your base world seed or something. Because that'd be cool. Chaos solution. Chaos solution. That makes no sense. There's no solution to chaos. Only more chaos. Okay, this would be a... Okay, can I break this? Please. No, not just that. Eh. That's how I feel about it. Okay. You know, I saw something that actually was like a big thing to me. And it was Minecraft mods don't feel as over the top as they used to. And I honestly can agree with that, but I think in a good way. Um, where it's kind of like there's so much more in vanilla instead of just the bland world of like 1.7 and stuff and like similar. So there's not only more options, but also it means a lot more people are content with just base vanilla. Um, but also with like certain bugs, different version changes with a lot of the stuff they've changed over the years for sake of easier development for them, etc., which unintentionally um made it harder for modders to mod. Um, like that's one thing I can really think about. But not just that, but like everything, modding still goes through phases. You get some of the older mods that now no longer really exist as updatable or updated. Like Archimedes ships, is one of like the originals I can remember. I actually like thought about some of it, quite a bit, and I was like, you know, I wonder what happened to some of the mods. Like, anybody remember Tropicraft? I remember when that came out. God, that's so long ago now. And now it's just a dead mod that most people who weren't there at the beginning just don't remember or know. Unless someone mentions it, and then we're like, what? It's just one of those, like, older mods. Or, like, for example, like, Bob's Wizardry. I haven't really seen anything since 1.12 for them. And there's a lot of them like that. Um, Especially nowadays, which, while sad, it also makes sense. I mean, we still have our draconic evolutions and stuff, and we still got our, like, Project E's, and we got stuff like Thaumcraft. Anybody remember Thaumcraft? I loved Thaumcraft, and it's such a shame it's kind of died, with it, because the creator just didn't want to work on anymore or something. Like, they just kind of stepped away. And we haven't really seen anything from them since. So it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, shit. Because we don't see it anymore. And then, like, the last one, they changed a lot about Thaumcraft, and it was like, this wasn't the same Thaumcraft like some of us, like, played originally. Doesn't make it any less fun, though, in my opinion. Um, but yeah, I remember the old Thaumcraft days. Oh my gosh, that was fun. If you've ever played old Thaumcraft and know what I'm talking about, then you understand what I say when I say I loved the research parts so much. But for those of you who didn't, so you'd get like this little panel thing, and from the panel thing, like it's this like looking glass panel thing, um, you would scan different things, different objects, chests, items, mobs, even other players were scannable. And then you got to like learn how to mix stuff in Thaumcraft and all sorts. It was so fun. It's one of those mods that I can look at now and just be like, yeah, that was a great mod. Because it was one of those mods for me, that I quite liked, actually. Because I always loved magic mods in some form. And it's nice to see, some of them. I know we've lost quite a lot over the years. I mean, like, Ars Magica eventually got its secondary Ars Novaria, as we've seen now. Um, which, fair, it was inevitable. But a lot of stuff has changed. For example, the Aether. I mean, the main dev of the Aether was like 14 or something when he created it, and now he's a Mojang developer. I mean, it's just kind of crazy to look at now, like, where some of the people are from, like, the modding scene, and or, like, what stuff has lost popularity. Like, for example, a lot of the stuff that people used to be like, God, I loved that, in all reality is just not what's interesting to a lot of people. Plus, even then, like on the front page, some of the most downloaded mods are vanilla tweak based stuff, where it's like tweaking the vanilla experience. Um, and I know I spent a lot of time, playing different mods when I had the chance, when I was younger. And I always loved the magic mods, of course. I mean, that has not changed. That's a pretty normal thing for me at this point. But I remember spending hours in some of those. Um, One of my favorites was Astral Sorcery, if you've ever heard of it. Oh my god, it was such a fun mod. It's one of those mods that when you play it, you understand. Otherwise, it's just like, what? I always loved I don't know if it's updated past 1.16, I believe was the last time. I hope it updates again, but I remember, like, the marble, and what was cool is when you found, like, different constellations, when it would turn nighttime, you would actually be able to see them in the sky being connected. It was really cool. And each constellation had its own pattern and thing related to it. Like, for example, one of the constellations, was based off, like, defense. One was based off, like, mining and stuff, and similar. Um, and then I know they added, like, an upgrade tree you could do, where, like, you chose upgrades from points after attuning yourself to one of the constellations. And after you would attune yourself, you would gain points by whatever you were attuned to. So let's say you were attuned to, for example, I don't remember its name off the top of my head, but the defensive one, where it would give you more health or armor points. Every time you took damage, it would, and depending on the amount of damage, it would give you a certain amount of XP. And similarly for others. And one thing I did, and I'm quite sure it was a bug at the time, that got patched out. Um, One of the things you could do was gain natural thorns, and because I had not only full armor, but I also had full out thorns and stuff. The thorns at one point, and I don't know if it was, and I'm quite sure it was because of the bug, counted as normal attacking damage. And because you could technically, if you spent enough points, spec around, I basically had it so every time I'd get hit, I'd cause a chain lightning between everything in the area around me. So I was basically a tank that just electrocuted everything around me. And it was so fun. Um, then you can get like a grappling hook type item made of starlight and stuff. Like, there was a lot of stuff in that mod, Astral Sorcery. Definitely one of those mods that had loads of stuff and content that was very well made, but kind of just, like, vanished since the last time I heard of it. Because, like, I definitely want to look it up in, like, if it is around in some of the newer updates, past 1.16 and stuff. At least I think it was 1.16. If it does, like, exist, still, I definitely would make myself a mod pack specifically so I can play that again. Because it was one of my favorite mod packs. And I highly suggest those types. Ones that just surprise you. Well, well, what? It goes deeper? Oh, it just takes you up. Dungeon level 15 cleared. Nothing underneath. Interesting. I thought there was going to be a secret thing, but nope. It was just a quick up to the surface. Anyways, so we need health. Goo of health. Where is... Nope, that's the Pokemon one. There it is. So health. Crop waste, carrots, hiccup grass, pumpkins. So those are the things we'll need if we want to make something from health here. Okay. I was making sure. I mean, the good part is we got a lot of shit that we needed. Okay, then we have a bunch of vials. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. At least we got 2 health extract. Which should allow us to make those gold things. Which is useful. With 2 more golden elixirs, we just need water and we can start making some more embalming stuff. And then we got a bunch of stuff we can just throw into chests to smelt for later. I'm actually surprised at just, like, the sheer amount. Also, I hate those damn points every single time I see them. Because they're points that are unreachable. And it's annoying. Okay, let's see. Let's start with some gold. And then over here, I can do some silver. And then with the silver... done. That means we can put the glass away. I know I need to make lenses eventually, but I need this polishing paste and other shit. I wonder if I could put a zombie on this. I mean, it would take forever for them to craft stuff, but it might just be worth it. Just saying. I need lenses. Oh, wait, I just need polishing paste. I'll just make the polishing paste real quick. Boom. Easy. Over. Done. Perfect. And then we need to make lenses. Boom. And then with the lenses, then we can make the 5 steel chisels we need. As well as grab all the sticks and flitch we need, but that's besides the point. You know, it's kind of crazy how much stuff is craftable in this game, and how much stuff you need to craft. So that's 1, 2... 2 is all I got. Okay. 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to make several of these. I was dumb. Don't mind me. I was wasting resources. Oh boy. I still wonder how I get industrious. My guess is I have to complete a bunch more stuff. So we'll just have to see. You know, I'm just gonna try and upgrade this steel chisel. Because with every steel chisel we upgrade, it makes us just a bit closer. Okay. Let's just hope we can actually make enough. We're about to run out of lenses? Damn. And boom. And last chance. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Boom, 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 boom. So I got the 5. Got a bunch of those. I needed 24 sticks, was it? And then 40 something of this, so I'll just grab 50. And then I'm gonna take some stuff. Looks like he's out of grapes to use. Okay. No, it's honestly kind of insane how much, like, we're using. Because you wouldn't expect it to be that much, but is. Ink. And water. Now we can make some more gold injections. Perfect. With these, we should be able to fully restock, and now we just need to get some souls and shit. Which we can't do until we, get some bodies. But I need carrots for that, which I do have. I just need to freaking grab them. Let's see. On our way up to the... I'm not going to teleport only because I want to grab sticks on the way from the right-sized plants. I also wish I could, like, decorate more of my graveyard, personally. But that might just be me. Um, okay. Yeah, I know, no, I want this. I know with, the wedding this weekend, I was looking at my thing and I'm like, oh dear God. Because with how busy, several people are, friend-wise and family-wise are, I'm gonna be everywhere this weekend. Bitch! You're lucky I'm still giving you these. Hope these will help. You see an end to the threats from your dead husband's relatives. Quality things. They'll be really helpful in my affairs. And about my husband's relatives, their threats don't scare me anymore. My own relatives will take care of them during my husband's funeral, if you know what I mean. Seems like I understood that, but by the way of how you make your special gravestones. Wouldn't you like to know my secrets? Okay, but don't tell them to anyone. Or come to the next holiday and something nasty will happen. Got advanced gravestones too. Um stone statues, marble. Seeing that these are cheaper, I'm gonna do those. Where's Miss Tan? There she is. So okay, so I thought she was just gonna give them to me. No, she actually gives me their recipes. Being able to buy recipes from her, though, is good. Oh, and I don't need to worry about buying them again. But yeah, look, we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 gold. Jesus, they're worth the same. They're worth more than the damn, what's it called? The aristocrat papers. Jesus. Cool, cool. So technologies. I wish you could, like, see it. Oh, that's what these are. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 6. Ooh, baby. That's nice. I actually didn't think you'd be able to. Does that mean... Oh my god, we're done with theology now. Um, I wonder if these 5 are on... Yeah, look, it's the bags. They're the bags. They're in this one. So those are bags. Plants done. Smithing is done. Building is done. Cooking requires 1 recipe, 2 more recipes, so 4 recipes for cooking. And this is done. So, my guess is I get industrious after I complete all those. Maybe? That's my hope. Stab! Oh, he has something to say. Inquisition took everything. The greedy bastards. May they choke on my workshops. You know what? Fair. Where's Marquise? No. Where is he? I don't see him. I would have thought he'd be here. I like how instead of removing the rocks, I was just like, we'll just go around them. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Weird. Oh, there he is! Your stakes look frightening. It's perfect. Our foes will be thinking twice before attacking us. I spoke to our people. Most of them are ready to take up arms to defend each other. Did some refuse? Alric tried to persuade everyone that my plan was meaningless and dangerous. In his opinion, we'd either run or die. The damned coward. I should have banished him long ago. He's spoiling morale and undermining my credibility. Anyway, I don't want to discuss it. We need a rack of swords. Can you make one? I can, but Master Alric. Then I kindly bid you to make haste. Now I must return to my research. Feeling too lazy to make them on my own. Maybe I should buy the swords from Colric. You know what? Fair. 5 steel swords, 4 flitch, and near max. Okay. And home. Okay. Let's look at this. So we need to somehow we need to get the log carrot, which we can do with cloth though. We need money. What a surprise. So we can actually get the aristocrat papers. We need to wait for the next day that Snake comes in, so we can give him his apple, and then talk about the ritual, I think? And then we need to talk to Miss Charm after the aristocrat papers, then the bishop, or other way around if we so choose. Eesh. It's difficult. If I could make some jewelry and sell it to the merchant, I probably could make that last tinge of gold. But as you can see by this, it's gonna be a little too late. About enlarging a carrot. Every week, I'm sure you can increase your thing. No, you misunderstand. I need you to enlarge my carrot. That's a funny way to put it. No, I need you to make the actual carrot into the size of a log. Oh, that's even easier. But in return, I want a date. A date? I'm full of flaws, moreover. No, not you, my sweet, though you are pretty cute. I mean the lovely engineer Corey. I'll try to organize a date. You know what? How did I just notice there's a cat in there? Can I get in? No. I can't do this in real life, so I need to do this now. Let me in. Let me in. I want to pet it. Let me pet the cat. I don't get to do it in real life. I'm allergic, and it sucks. So where's the engineer's house? 1, 2, 3. Could be any of these. Lumberjack. That's stone. Kitty! Exactly, a kitty! Oh, I can actually... Oh yeah, I forgot about the cow! I forgot about the cow! I didn't expect to just see a cow covered in paint again. I just forgot about it. The poor cow has been painted like a skeleton this entire time, and I just ignored it. Just like, whatever. Oh my lord. I am a mess. Oh, you, such a mess. Ah, I will say, of all the things in this game, I love the humor. We're at 3 stars! Oh? Graveyard Fest. I need faith and flyers. Um, I've already put beer on these, I thought. Let's take it off. Because if I need to fill all it full of beer, storage area in the cellar, alcohol store in pallets. We sell alcohol pellets around the clock. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. Quality, the more customers you get, the more customers, the more money. So I can put this in his inventory? What? Put beer on the pallets in the tavern. Do I have to do it myself? Because if so, okay. I'll try this one. Box rack. Okay, so they're just box racks. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, they're just box racks. What? Do I need to have enough beer to fill it? I'm actually gonna look this one up. Okay, so I can look this up on my phone. My phone's like right here. It's not hard. Yorick Beer West. One brewing of bronze quality beer into the last box. Okay, what the heck? So listen to this. You need to build another shelf and put beer on both the pre-built shelf and the one you built. It's like very specific. So let me try something. Look at that. Isn't that dumb? It's so random. It's like, oh yeah. That was like really specific too. Beer on the pallets. Good work. You have any questions? What's the bar with the stars behind you? It's our reputation bar. It fills up with every drop of alcohol you sell. Completing and filling the bar will give you a reputation star. What's that mean? It's simple. We need reputation stars to hold events in the tavern. What do we have in events? Events are fun. As always, they're the best way to entertain people and earn money. Look, one good event can bring more revenue than a couple weeks without events. The thing is, you can sell a lot of food and alcohol at an event. Tell me more about food. The food needs to be suitable for the event. You can sell inappropriate food too, but you'll have to price it low, and then people won't buy much. So how can I start an event? It's easy. You'll need a reputation star, advertising flyers, and a little faith in yourself. Thank you. Okay. That's just silly. Oh yeah, that was very silly. Like, it was so specific. It's like, you put beer on a pallet. No, you gotta put it on 2 separate pallets. I don't even know how I made that noise. But it's like, what? What the fuck? So we need food that we can sell, you say? Well, I have an idea. It's a very ingenious idea, if I say so. And boy, do I say so. I'd like to fix the cow. I don't know where the engineer lives, funnily enough. Okay, time to wash off that cow of yours. There we go. Oh, thank you, Keeper. You saved us. Hope our lovely cow can calm down soon. I think a bit of relaxing grass will do her good. Perhaps you're right. Get to next test. There's still more tasks. Jesus. Yeah, stonemason is here. Can I actually, um, about it, the date? Oh, he is the engineer. Corey want to go on a date with an amazing beauty? I'd love to. Don't judge me by my age. I'm still strong and hot. There's a catch. She was a beauty. Very long time ago. It's cloth though. Sorry, but crazy old ladies are a bit beyond my taste. Oh, it's too bad, but I can't blame him. Maybe his brother Tress would know how to make Corey agree. Jesus Christ. I'm going back and forth. Oh, I see a little thing. Ask for help with Corey. Good to see you. Is it something important? How do I get Corey to do something he doesn't want to? Costs good money. It's highway robbery. But I agree. For advice? Never. It's highway... Good. Corey's crazy about lucrative deals. You can use that to your advantage. What a singular trait. So a lucrative deal, you say? Tress was napping beside the fire, surrounded by hundreds of origami paper rabbits. This was recent. Tress was already old. Corey and some man from the town are watching from the distance. The man looks like a doctor. They leave. Corey suddenly rushes over to Tress, gathers all the rabbits, and throws them into the fire. Tress awakens, shouts, and burns his hand trying to save the rabbits from the fire. What? What the? That's kind of random. What? What was that? Okay, mister, time to make a lucrative deal. How do we feel about a lucrative deal? I don't think about them. I make them. You have an idea? Yes, a monopoly on sales of high-class magic potions at first. Fantastic. Say no more and name the supplier. Clotho, the witch from the swamp, she. I urgently need to go have a meeting with her. Go, and arrange it. I love how we're basically just, like, completely just gaslighting these people into doing stuff with our words. Like, oh yeah, a monopoly on potions. Yeah, monopoly for the village. Maybe for, like, maybe the town, too, at most. Oh, someone I can steal a story from. I'm curious, if I do this from behind, will it actually move me? Bro just went through the thing. She's smart lady, plenty of experience. Don't toss her to the side because of her age. Hear me out. Older men and women can be pretty hot sometimes. It just depends how much of an asshole they are. That's what matters. Doesn't matter if they are old or not, IMO. As long as it's, legal, one, and two, as long as they're not a horrible person. That's how I see it. And would it be something I do? 50-50, honestly. So we need faith in ourselves and flyers if we want to host a feast. 530 graveyard. Damn. And that can still go up. If we could max out an entire body worth of stuff, so where we take the blood and stuff and we just everything three, 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 three. With enough that we can do the silver and gold injection and glue injection. Oh, it'd be gold. Corey was delighted by my invitation, wasn't he? Yeah, he was very excited. He, wants to know the place and time. Oh, wonderful. Here, where's your carrot? I'll make it the size of a windmill. Thanks, but the size of a log is enough. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! This is a giant-ass carrot! You know, this carrot is literally the size of me. Like, dear God. This is one big-ass carrot. I did not expect a carrot this big, but it's beautiful. Holy crap. You know, this would feed a family at least. Like a family of 4 for the night. This could feed a family of 4 alone, probably. Do you think it has a weird taste because of the magic, maybe? Makes me curious. Or because it grew on graveyards, on the graveyard keeper land. I wonder if it has like a unique taste. Or if it's just carrot. Also, I know that I have always been this way. I don't like cooked carrots. I prefer them crunchy. Give him the carrot. Here, have you ever seen such a carrot? You call that a big carrot? Ha! I used to raise mine much bigger when I was younger. Alright, come in. Whoa, his house is like really, really nice. Can't go up the stairs. Quality fertilizer. I could do something horrible here. Can I read anything? Like, I could steal all of that from him, but I'm not that mean. Like, I'm not that mean of a person that I would just steal his stuff outside the Legionary home. Anything... Pumpkin seeds. Because the pumpkins are probably the best chance I have of getting, like, really good food, maybe? Because it said graveyard feast, so my guess is it's just food. Alien is spoopy? Yes. I have several versions of the PNG tuber that I've been working on slowly whenever I get time. Between work, etc. Just to have for different seasons. Like, Halloween being the closest was the one I finished first. But yeah, I love using like specific stuff relating to the season. Oh my good lord. That is a lot of red points. I don't even need them anymore. We just have so many that it's like, I don't need them, but I got them. Okay, so now we can go to the Talking Skull. Let's see. So this is a graveyard feast. My guess is it's just good for things overall. For the graveyard feast. How much have I made? Damn, 45, and it hasn't been that long. Jeez. Oh, we're almost to aristocrat papers, baby! Oh, that's perfect. So, oh my god, there's a lot of artifacts. Legionary helm. Yay, you did it! I think you're the first person that farmer ever let in. Oof. Time to see some history! Interesting. Forward march! Left flank march! I'm in, men. Cool. Cresvold, Hordrick. What about you? I'm not sure, Jove. This case, it smells bad. Left flank march! The chamber pots we empty for the priests smell bad, man. Left flank, march! Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're a tough warrior. Would you just stand like a statue and drive away the priestess' drunken fans? That's it, I've already forgotten where I put a helmet on. But it's the ancient god's will, Jove. Then let our strong-willed ancient god empty his priest's chambers pots himself. We don't need him, Hordrick. We can provide food and water for ourselves. Am I right, Lucius? Sure. And I want to pick my own woman. Have you seen the cow he chose for me? We'd never manage it anyway. Diggus will never give us the keys to the portal. True, but you could steal them. Rob my father? Cresvold, how can we? Well, he's only your adoptive father, so... Okay, we'll do everything with it, without you. Promise Chain that you would be together and... but... Okay, Jove, you win. I'm in. Interesting. Halt. Rear march. Right flank march. Bro literally just put them back on the same path. Listen, that Jove, he's a cool guy. He knows what he wants, not like these other wusses. I don't like him. By the way, I didn't see you there this time either. Joe's hair is awesome. I think we could get a wig and some glue. I prefer you bald. Let's continue. Next thing is the ancient lockpick. Belongs to the miller. Well, it is a little unexpected. We also need the priest's medallion. And old Dig can help us with it. Dig. Something else? And Cresvold has an artifact. The legionary dagger. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed the one soldier offbeat, and I was just like, am I going crazy, or is that actually what's happening? Because it's honestly quite funny. I just found it so funny that it's just like, these people are fine. Anyways, and it's just like, oh. But yeah, I know, just in general, I'm just happy we're getting stuff done in this game. Like, we are pretty far at this point. Frickin' missed by an inch. But yeah, I love this stuff. I know we need to make some jewelry to sell to the merchant. Preferably. So let's... So we can only make 4. That should be our next thing to make, is steel parts. And boom, steel parts are made, and let's work on this. But yeah, I was looking at it, and I'm like, My brain just blanked. Damn it. But yeah, I've been looking at a lot of the, stuff in general for, just, like, games in general for this season. For, like, horror games. And I'm like, ooh, what would work? Same thing for, like, around Christmas and stuff. Like, I've looked at quite a few things. And it really just depends on what happened. What happened? I know that I have seen quite a few good ones, though. And I'm really excited to, overall, just excited to see what happens with, some of the seasons coming up. because there are some games that I'm like, but then there's others where I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, I'm out of energy. Me not paying attention to my energy. Like always. But, yeah, I. Okay, frick, what was I doing again? Yeah, jewelry. God, my brain is, like, everywhere. I think I'm gonna put steel parts in here for now. Oh yeah, we also got this. Oh, we could have put the, oh wow! White paint! You can hear my excitement. Legionary helm. Increase our tavern quality. We are so close. Ah! We are, like, edging it. Leaking green goop from your mouth. Oh, the green goop stuff. It's a mixture, so, in the actual thing, it's a mixture of the tongue and also, like, a fog effect. Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am. Priest medallion. I hid it away from time, time that spoils all and makes everything older. Can offer you good money for the medallion. Money isn't tasty, cakes are tasty, but time spoils them too. I need booze. I'll submerge my cakes in it, and then I'll keep them forever. And find me some booze. Snake? Or I could try to make it myself. Okay, so I need booze. Um, just, he just said because he's edging. Oh, Lord. Um, but yeah, the fog effect just relates to the whole curse thing that is based off the form. Like, there's actual lore to Kaya's in this form, too. Like, I personally chose to just keep the curse form a thing. Like, the whole curse form thing started as a representation of mental health for me. Um, without making it like this, um, like, physical thing that's always noticeable, but something that can just, like, happen. So I made it a curse thing and, like, put it into a whole backstory thing, um, related to the, whole history. And it's basically just mental health in a nutshell. Where it's kind of more, it's like a more frantic and just, like, very annoyed, very, erratic form. So it's very hard to predict how it would act, etc. It's one of those types of things where it's just overall shit, what do I do type feel. Of course, nonetheless, there's still some that go completely different way from that. But nonetheless, I still do enjoy creating more lore behind stuff, but also like the lore with like Kaya's and like Frox in general. I've spent so much time on like that type of lore that 50-50 it becomes anything. Like past my D&D group and past like what I mentioned. Because in all reality, I love it. I find the Frox stuff fun, and I find learning about different things so I can make the world, Aeteros specifically, is what I decide to call it. Like, make that feel more real in some ways compared to others. And it's been helping a lot, actually. Really helps with the creativity. Helps get your brain moving. Your brain schmoovin'. It's a very, very useful thing. But it's actually gotten me to try a few things that I wouldn't have tried otherwise, actually. Um, in terms of, like, writing. Um, because, of course... Okay, how am I gonna do this? I can't access it from the back. guess I'll just put it here for now. But there's a lot of lore behind not only curse form, but like just rock stuff in general. A lot of it goes back to just like there's so many early concept designs with Kaya's and stuff. Um, like part of the reason Kaya's has such like spiky hair and stuff, and like you see it's like always disheveled and stuff, is literally just to represent curly hair. Thinking about doing something similar with your Sona, but actually need to make your Sona first. That's fair. One of the things about making a Sona that's the hardest is choosing how much you want it to represent yourself versus how much you want it to represent something like you want to like different. Like it's why I have multiple Sonas technically. Kaya's is just my main Sona because it's basically like an extension of me. But with all the stuff, it's like most people don't know I have, like, for example, a Circle Sona. I have a Circle and a Protogen. Like, I have several different Sonas that I've created for multiple reasons, testing waters, testing new ideas, and similar. And that's one of the, like, I have a Platypus Sona. Like, that's the one I'd say is, like, my secondary Sona, would be Oleander, my Platypus Sona. Because, like, I have a bunch of, like, Sonas that I've done that relate to different parts of just me, but also things I've been through. Like, then you got Oleander, Griffin, the Circle, Trigos, the Protogen, which literally the whole point of the Protogen one is sheerly my humor. No other reason. It was a joke character that kind of just stayed. That's the irony of it. Like the whole thing with Trigos. Also, am I faster all of a sudden? Holy crap, I'm schmoovin' all of a sudden. What the hell? My character's just like, Neum. Wait. Is the path making me faster? No, I'm just faster naturally. What the heck? Is it because I got gold on me? Is my speed dictated by money? Why am I faster all of a sudden? Wait a minute. Is that affected by the sleeping thing? I think so. I think the sleepy effects, actually affects your speed. Also, Triforce. I would have never guessed. In all honesty, I really wouldn't have. But that's cool. And then we can toss, toss. Yeah, I'm actually surprised with how much we were able to get done today in terms of stuff. We got a golden apple for Snake, which I don't remember why he wanted one. He just wanted a golden apple. The Inquisitor doesn't have anything for us right now. The Astrologer wants us to do stuff with Miss Charm. Actually, this should get Snake, up to, 90. That's awesome. Then we need the Aristocrat papers for these two. Create the Rack of Swords. Talk to him about his... I forgot about that. Supply, Ulrich with blood. And then there was the, one quest I forgot about at the Dead Horse. The cow and the lantern are fine. Good job. It means that you've helped all the villagers. All that remains is to clean up the mess here and there. If you haven't done so, it's already, of course. The pile of garbage near the town's southern border, please clean everything up before it starts scaring guests away from visiting our village. Okay. I cleaned up quite a bit. I mean, except for the door. Looks like the door from Kresorg's toilet. Something's written here. Shard the town. What an idiot. This is Yurik's handiwork. He's never been a treat to be around, but it seems like he was getting better. So what happened to him? This is how the treatment affected him? Interesting. Wow, that was literally the last piece. I cleaned up everything else. Oh, lordy. I mean, at least we can also finish this little mini quest line, too. Villagers express their thanks and appreciation to you, Keeper, and your timely aid. Help the villagers. They should be satisfied, for at least now, you have to restore order and peace to the village, and that's worth a lot. Happy to help. Oh, almost forgot. Tress was looking for you and asked you to visit him. Something broken in his place? Hardly. He has some business for you. Tress? Tress. Is he the, wood guy? I think he's the wood guy. Yeah, the carpenter. Because he's right under the lumberjack. I mean, we might as well at least talk to Tress while we're near here. Interesting. I wonder what he wants. Okay, let's see. About the business you were looking for me? Yes, I wanted to thank you for helping the village. I admire people who help others without expecting anything in return. Oh, stop. No, I mean it. I personally appreciate what you've done for all of us, and just when we needed it most. So I prepared a small present for you. Hope you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Spicy orange. Okay. I need to check this now. Sweet home. What does it take to make my house spicy orange? Is it in here? Spicy orange. I need spice paint. And then 2 things of glue as well as paper. You better bet I'm turning it orange. Can I make an orange bed? No! Wait. Spice bedspread. I need spice paint? I can make spice paint. I like how it says red flower shelf, but it's like, bro. That's orange. I could make a spice carpet. I'm just gonna be able to read it. We're gonna read it like that every time. Oh, lordy. Either way, looking at the time, I still have to go do stuff today. Exclamation mark, Dislab, if you're not already part of the Discord, and I have caps lock on, where we have a wonderful community, where I announce every time I go live, including the days I don't normally stream, but the days I normally stream are every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST, as well as Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesdays on the YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube, the videos on the archive channel come out. I know we're quite backlogged, but that's because if I'm sick or anything else, I try to release one if possible, on the days that I can't stream. Other than that, I hope you all have wonderful days. Where is the button? I'm going to I have a friend playing, Shopping Simulator for the first time. And, he normally isn't streaming this time, so I'm just gonna send you guys over to him. I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll be seeing you guys next time. And I hope you have, and just remember, you're